Hey Jody, what's up? Hey Snifty, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for your concern. 40 hours, holy shit. Hope y'all are doing well as well. Here we are again, back in Wilds for the second beta. I'm glad that they gave... I wonder if there'll be any new Elder Dragons in the full release? Maybe. From what I heard, they're focusing less on Elder Dragons. I'm glad that they gave so much time for people to try out the beta if they wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, 3 entire open betas is kind of insane. But I want the game to come out already. I want this to be like a full experience, you know what I mean? Because it's one thing coming in here, checking out the place, fighting some monsters, right? But it feels so disconnected because, you know, none of this really matters. It don't matter. None of this matters, you know what I mean? Like, all these people going about their lives, this motherfucker, Conut. Oh, is this the person, is this the cat who does the art for the... Like these things? Is this the cat that does the art? Is that the implication or something? Because that's I like how they started doing that. If that's so, either way, it looks like he's drawing some monsters. Yeah, see, we're getting things ready. I'll work hard so I can assist you better next time we meet. This might be like the screenshot quest line. You know what I mean? Where it's like, we need better pictures of like motherfucking monsters and shit, so we can paint more pictures of stupid shit. And then Tom. Hell yeah. This is definitely the cooking upgrade and probably where we buy like ingredients, right? This he just threw a lettuce. Alright, that is... This dude does not like his job. Or maybe he likes his job a lot. Oh. Mr. Pumpkinhead. What the hell? Is that a beanie with like... You know what I mean? Where's the thing? Oh, I don't have it, I don't think. Or maybe I do? I don't know how these things work. It's like a beanie, but like with a little bit of thing on the top, so it looks like a thing, like a tomato. Isn't that most hub areas though? Well, not really. I mean, specifically because like nothing I do here matters, right? Nothing has any lasting consequence, right? I go fight something and I get the parts for it, but I can't actually do anything with them. I can't like talk to the people and like have them make something for me, or you know what I mean? I just want the full experience, I guess. This seems like, yeah, he's like the stockpile guy I can go to buy like general shit from, probably, if it's gonna be like world. Yeah, you see this icon here? That's definitely what this is. He's into something like herbs and some other useful stuff. There's the meat icon. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to craft. Yeah, literally. I really wish that they put something like that into either the beta or at least the demo. Something, you know? Show people, give them a taste of what the game actually is, because like this is a extremely thin vertical slice. I feel like, you know, you don't have to give us all of the armors or the weapons, or any of the weapons, I guess, but give us something, you know what I mean? Give us a side objective. Have Alma be like, hey, we need to whatever the fuck, right? And then have us go like craft stuff, you know, as like a long-term sort of thing, I guess. You know, not because I'm sure most people they hop in, they just want to try the game. That's fair. I don't want them to block off content to be like, no, you have to gather. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately though, that's the thing, right? Imagine you play the demo, you play the beta, and you're just like, oh well, I'm gonna hop right in and fight a bunch of shit, right? But the start of the games are usually like slower, like even a little bit, right? Even Rise is a little slower. Whoop. Controller just vibrated. And for anyone wondering, this game does have butt plug integration. I'm just kidding. Anyways, honestly, I wouldn't doubt that any game with like vibration could probably be made to work with other peripherals. Anyways, what's up? Name I can't read, sorry. With how much of the beta I've played, seeing the trailer reminded me that the 6 monsters aren't the only ones in the game. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the trailers because I just don't want to just yet. I'll definitely be watching them after, but I just want to experience everything as fresh as I possibly can. I already know I'm going to love this game. Yeah, I mean, obviously we'll get... Okay, listen, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying the beta doesn't show us what the actual game is going to be like, you know what I mean? Like, of course we're going to have optional content, or, you know, stuff and, like, gathering and stuff like that in the full game. That's what I want. That's what I want to get to. What is that guy doing? It's just, in the beta, you don't... There's nothing that could really do that, I guess, you know? I mean, maybe you could go gather, but, like... Eh. But yeah, obviously the full game will have, you know, gathering and side quests and talking to NPCs and crafting and all the other shit that the game will have, but I think that should be at least in some part of the what they're showing off in the demo and not just the combat. I feel like some people might get the wrong idea, and I honestly do think that maybe some people might play, for example, the demo of Rise, and then they play the game and they're just like, well, this is a lot different from the demo. Like, you know what I mean? They don't want to go gathering. They don't want to farm materials. They just want to, like, you know, fight, I guess. But, I don't know. I want to play, but I'm at work. Overtime. At least I can watch. Hey, Start X. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I just got off work, actually. As for the beta being limited, perhaps we'll have a proper demo further down the line. I mean, hopefully. Wouldn't say the Rise's demo is the best thing ever. Yeah, true. I just wish that they could, like, you know, do something, you know? Except for that person. I don't think we need to do anything with that person. What the fuck is this guy doing? Werner. This dude is just... Yeah, this guy is just a Dragon's Dogma 2 character. Like, he doesn't need to be here. I'm sorry. This guy will not have any importance in this story. He'll be a side character that pops up once or twice. Okay, that's mean. He'll give you side quests. He'll be like, "Oh man, I'm really passionate about this one thing, like cramming decoration slots into mantles or some shit like that," and then that'll be the thing. I mean, I figure the beta is more or less the demo for Wilds. I hope that they also release a demo after the beta is over and after the game is released. But I'm not even sure, you know? Doing the beta is interesting. The only way that this would make sense... Oh, this is weird. That's all wood, right? It kind of looks like books for, like... It looks like paper. Like bundles of... whatever. But, yeah, I don't know, man. The only reason that the open beta would make sense would be to, like, smooth out some things that they otherwise would only catch. This guy looks like that guy that I just saw. This dude is a copy of Werner, the guy that I just saw over here. Oh, or no, it's just him, I think. He just walked over here. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? You can't walk. I can't talk to him. And of course, Gemma over here. Gemma? Just being absolutely useless. In particular. Forgot what I was saying, but yeah. I don't know, it just... Oh, it feels like... Oh. I think it's so cute. like the beta testing must have been in service of something, either the eventual demo or to smooth out some things that would have otherwise been smoothed out a little further down the line, which is a good thing. I mean, they are doing some changes, but how much of those changes were already planned? Honestly, it's hard not to be pessimistic. I'd hate to think... I don't know. He looks like he's secretly evil or something. Hey, maybe. Anyways, let's get out there and go do stuff. What do I want to use today? Let's do swacks. Let's just go out and smack stuff. That is something I think is a really cool thing, is like you can just kind of just go out and do stuff. You can't really do that in NPCs that aren't bound to a single location. What is this sorcery? Honestly, yeah. Because in World, like they really are just kind of, you know, little... you know, they're like...
Looks like a natural trap.
They're, what's it called? Immobile, like, interaction points, right?
Weather's changing.
I really like how they change mining. That's such a fun thing. Like, yeah, we break it apart and then we grab it. That's just so fun. These things are really cool, too. Are they hostile? Holy shit. I did not know they were hostile. Can we carve these? Oh, Ashley. Oh, Ashley. Baby, honey. Oh my god. Wow, they... Wait, no way, right? Holy shit. It is dangerous out here, dude. What the fuck? Yo, thanks, Ash. Dude, literally, I'm serious. Like, villagers walking out of town could be poisoned, like, that easily. They would be fucked. They would actually just be dead. Stationary, yeah. Because, like, there were walking NPCs that you could even talk to in World, but, like, not ones that really mattered, right? It was always just like, oh, if you need, you know, the botany guy, he's over there, and he'll never, ever, ever move. You know what I mean? Like, so... It's just kind of, I don't know, I guess...
What you think we'll find?
Named characters? I don't know, because it was always just, like, Excitable 5 or Excitable, you know, 4th Fleet or whatever. So... Oh, well. We'll get to that later. I got a sandpepper. That sounds like an ingredient.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Oh, it's not dead. Bowgun user asking if you like bowguns. Yeah. I don't hate them. Holy shit. Do I have a skill, like, carving? Master Gatherer, probably.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
How do I go over there? Skill info. Increases gathering speed, prevents knockback when gathering or carving. Oh, Pogger. You know, if he's such a threat, how come I can just outrun him without even trying? No. Oh, let me get the lobby ID just in case people want to join.
I'll ride with you.
God, where is it again? I'm pretty sure in World you could literally pause the game and see the lobby ID, but whatever. Maybe it's best that it's not like that, just in case. I don't know. Oh, that was an NPC in Iceborne? Yeah. See, I don't even remember. That's how forgettable they are. But basically, yeah. What's this? No. My hands are getting dizzy. Yeah, you couldn't pause in World at all. Sucks. Honestly, sucks. Yeah, like... That feels like too much of a departure. You know what I mean? One thing that sucks about this game is like whenever I like alt tab, everything is laggy because like Wilds is taking up my entire like processing power and all that shit. So even like moving my mouse through Discord is like really laggy. Just the thing hunters can do, we always hightail it for monsters. True. We're the Joseph Joestar special. Let's fight this guy.
Here we go.
Oh, I think he got stuck in the sand. He's currently stuck in the sand. That's crazy. Dude, I keep saying it, but I cannot wait to see what more environmental interactions there are in the game with monsters and stuff. Just things like that are fucking amazing. That is like a next generation thing. You know what I mean? Like the improved fidelity and the open world level design from World is one thing, right? But this, where the world literally feels like it's, you know, I don't know, it's interactable. What is he doing? What's happening? What exactly is going on? Oh, that's what's happening. Lol. Oh, holy shit.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
I didn't realize that was a slide. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh! Hell yeah. Yo! Maybe. Ah! Yeah, he's a lot faster when he's angry, huh? Okay, I keep... Alright. The dismount attack sharing a button with the, you know, the mounting attack is really fucking annoying. Because I always do... Sometimes I'll do, like, a mounting attack... Or a mounted attack? Whatever. The attack from a sacred when I want to do an unmounting attack. Whatever. I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how to use Switch X. Is that a JoJo reference? Oh yeah. Can't wait for full games so I can get bowguns that are good. Yeah, literally. Dude, oh my god. It's just everything. Oh, I love how you can see the town and it's all lit up. Oh my god. I don't know, man.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
This is the start of 2025. This game is at least gonna be on the list for like Game of the Year, right? Which makes me think like, what else are we gonna get this year? I don't know. I don't know if Monster Hunter is like mainstream enough to compete with, you know, normies thinking that whatever the fuck game that they played is actually better. Okay, that's mostly sarcastic, but I don't pay attention to any of it anyways. But it's just, I don't know. This game just feels like it's really good, and I'm always scared to think or say that. I hate when that's the case. We'll just have to see, you know. We'll see what happens. Palicos have always been able to talk. That's a non-issues, but yeah, you can turn it off if you really would want. It's just when people talk about the voice acting, whether it's good or bad, you're not gonna know what the fuck they're talking about. So I mean, if you're fine with that, then just turn them off. Oh shit. Ouchie. I'm getting lost. I don't know how to play Switch Axe. This is fun, but like I don't have the muscle memory or like the upkeep management or anything. Like I know Heavensward Flurry like gives you your gauge, but like have they always been able to talk? Yeah, dude. Yes. Explicitly. What? Since the first game. Where do you, like, you know, all the cat puns? That's the felines. It's gonna pee alright. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's just the thing though, right? Like, when I think, oh, holy fuck. When I think of this game being like a Game of the Year contender, I mean, it's the beginning of the year, so that's just insane to say in the general, right? But like, it just makes me think like, well, there's going to be competition, and I'm just trying to think like, oh fuck, I'm just trying to think like, can there be games that are good like this? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just so jaded with the way like gaming has been for a long time now. I don't know. Yeah, Cat's a quest giver in Freedom Unite. True. Oh, nice. Oh wow, I got hit by a bomb and I didn't get flung away. Man, maybe this game does suck. Yeah, cats have like personalities and stuff. Like, I don't know when they added that. I mean, okay, well, they've always had personalities, but like, they've had like specific personalities. Like the tactician ones will always say like, you know, we have a 50% chance of success or something like that. You know, 10% of the items I picked up were useful. Never mind. You know, stuff like that. That's really funny. I'm assuming that's the tactician one. I could be totally fucking wrong. I don't know. I've only ever used like the ones that give put traps down, like in 4 Ultimate and stuff like that. That was my my ace kitty. Is that what they're called? Ace, right? Oh, that was an aerial attack apparently. Wow. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, look at the horn. They look like mushrooms. That's weird. That's really cool. So that's alien as hell. Oh yeah, Doom. You're right. You're right. GTA 6 is gonna flop. GTA 6 sucks. GTA 5 sucks. I can't say that honestly, but I don't know. GTA 5 is a fine game. I'm sure GTA 6 will be a really good one too, but I don't know, man. I guess it's hard to excuse some things. And I know a lot of people love GTA 5. I never got into it. The one time that I did try to play it online, I just got killed by hackers over and over, so I just felt like, what's the fucking point? And funnily enough, the same exact thing happened in Red Dead Online as well. So, that's really cool. I do know the mods that came out of GTA 5. Like, isn't like the GTA RP, that's like a mod, right? That's not official, right? So like... that one's really cool. I watched fucking XQC play that. Like the one time I checked out XQC, he was playing GTA RP. Funny. I'm trying. I don't have the timing down for this. And you can't hold it like the other offset attacks. Nice. Wait a minute. Do you get like a different heavy slash? A heavy slam if you hit? No, you don't. Okay. Right in his ass. Damn. That looks cool. What do you think your secondary weapon will be? I really don't know. Probably gun lance, honestly. I'll probably be like longsword and then sub gun lance. I'm not really sure though. I'll just have to see. I forgot about Doom Dark Ages. I don't know. That could be really, really good too. Doom Eternal was amazing. Doom 2016 was... I don't want to sound like insane, but I feel like amazing is just like a bit of an understatement for like... Oh. Hello. Hello, Mario. I feel like Doom 2016 was like a paradigm shift, if that makes sense. I don't know. It just feels like it's a really important game. And I don't know if that's just like because I like shooters or what, you know? I don't know. Nice. I think people may have thought it was a Chewbacca situation where they didn't actually speak a human language, but everyone knew what they were saying. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. But like, it's the same thing with the Monster Hunter language, right? People have been speaking like Japanese Simlish for the longest time, but they're still like speaking, right? We still understand the words that they say. Damn, Daniel! Mess around with gunless charge shells? Not really. I can check them out, I guess. I mean, are they useful? Because I mean, the only way I play gunlance is just doing the full burst, like whatever it's called, over and over and over, and then like, you know, just guarding and doing the. No, the full burst is like shooting, right? Whatever the wyvern stake one is, I don't remember. And then you can go to another one, and it's got like a guard point. You know. It's the new attack. Yeah, feeling NPCs are generally funny. True. I think Wilds have been my game of the year, but the new Doom game will also be good. Haven't seen as much of it as Wilds. True, actually. And I have actually played Wilds. True. Fair. I still need to play the DLC of Doom Eternal. I'll probably do it on stream. And probably on my second channel. Which, if anyone hasn't heard, I am moving all... Or I'm going to try to move... Well, for a while, I wanted to keep all non-Monster Hunter stuff to my... off of this channel, basically. I've always had it unlisted, but that just doesn't make sense on YouTube. No one's going to go out of their way to go to a public playlist that has unlisted videos, and if they did, then, you know, you're an outlier, and I appreciate you. Whatever. Oh, that is cool. So it just shoots all of them. That's really interesting. I was about to ask if that's useful, and I can literally see the dumbers on screen. So 96 from that. And again, these are explosions, so 25. 25. And that'll just be more, obviously. Well, hold on, though. So one hit does 25. Or, sorry, 10. Charge does 16. Is that true? Chat, is this real? Yeah. Looks like it's not always 95 either, or 96 or whatever it was.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
Weird. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, I always just do the... Literally, my blunt rotation is just... What is it? Moving shell. Moving shell into moving wide sweep into worm stick full blast. And then I just do the second one. And then if I have an opening after that, I do Wyvern's Fire. Rinse and repeat. That's a pretty good amount of damage. For literally no build up. But like there's other ways to get to it too, right? Like how do I... Wide sweep is there. How do I get to wide sweep otherwise? Like, cause is there a different way? Overhead swing. Oh, so I could do it there. Cause I always just do the moving one, cause it's like instant, right? It's extremely quick. But I guess I could do this too. It's just a bit slower, you know what I mean? So I just don't. I feel like I don't want to. If that makes sense. And then what was the other one? The other one is like at the end of the combo. Again, it's just so slow compared to just... There it is, right there. So, I don't know. I'm not a Gunlance main, so I'm sure the granularity and the, you know, the minutia, all that shit will make more sense to someone who's got more experience with them. Because I've only ever... I'm familiar enough with Gunlance and Freedom Unite, but that's a very, very, very simple weapon. And that's why I love it so much in Freedom Unite. And past that, the weapon has always confused me, which is kind of funny. I want to say some people probably feel that way about Longsword, you know? I haven't used Hunting Horn in a while. Oh, shelling scales with raw now? That's fucking awesome. Does it still do explosive damage? Right? Like true damage, quote unquote. Cause that's really good. Cause like the weapon feels so much more like gun lance now, you know what I mean? Instead of just, you know, a lance with some shooting, but like you don't really want to do it because like it's not very good. Man, y'all just never learn. How do I use this again?
You're facing me, big guy.
What? So, is it active? So if I do white, red, white. Oh, so it's Encore. But there's also like Encore with that. I think it's just the same thing. I'm really not sure. Whatever. Oh, Perfect Guard Slam Sweep. Oh, yeah. That probably would work pretty well, huh? I think usually what I do when I do Perfect Guard is I just do the full burst, but I honestly probably should just do the sweep, huh? into the full Wyvern Burst or whatever it's called. Got him. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I could do it like a couple times, I guess. It's been such a long time. Yeah, Hunting Horn is insane, dude. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go back to Switch Axe, which I also don't know what I'm doing. I feel like Hunting Horn mains, like, they're like scientists, dog. Like, what the fuck is that? They have bubbles. They can store notes. Like, what? Huh? You need a PhD to figure out how to use Hunting Horn in this game, dude. Oh my god. Hunting Horn was already kind of a big ask to like try out, at least in my opinion. Oh, you can slam out of a perfect guard. Oh, holy shit. Well, there you go. Sorry, I'm still catching up in chat. Still has a bit of fire damage. That's good. That's good. You can get a heavy slam out of a wound attack, which is very interesting. Yeah, you can't interrupt his flash too quickly after another. Same with like Rey Dau's thing. JV. Wow, dude. So many moves are just like directional now, you know what I mean? Oops. I just feel like they added so much depth to every weapon. Like before, like with the other games, I feel like I can get a general vibe of what the weapon expects from me. And then, you know, kind of take it from there. Oh yeah, doesn't Sword have a counter? Right? Or... does it? I could have sworn it did, right? I cannot remember a single thing. Right trigger and Y. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, counter rising slash. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn I remembered that. That's huge. I love counter attacks. Go figure. Evil Heady. I fucking hate counter attacks. Like, but bro, you play longsword. That may be so. Nice.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Oh!
Off of small monsters as well.
is going up? Or nah? Mads. Nah. Poopy. You know, apparently in World, I didn't realize, but a lot of the monsters have like special moves they can do in their nests. Like I knew about Palumlu's doing its fly around thing. And I knew about Zitsuyaku being able to flash, like, reflecting off of things. Why doesn't Gypceros have something like that? Look at them! Fuck you, get out of here. Get the fuck out. Okay. Yeah, the newer games get more and more complicated, seriously. I think part of the reason why some people don't like the newer games, legitimately, is because they're just too complicated. And that's a completely valid reason not to like them. And I'm not being sarcastic literally at all. I've said multiple times, and I truly believe it, that Longsword in 2nd Gen is extremely enjoyable because it's so simple. And the same thing with Gunlance. You know what I mean? Like, they just make sense. They work really well. You don't have to balance and you know, worry about, like, meters and shit like that. Whatever. The weapons are a lot more complicated in later games, and the skill ceiling, in my opinion, is a lot higher. But, like, they're just, like, they work better out of the box in the old games. And I still think that it'd be really cool to have, like, a sort of option, like, maybe an unlockable, I don't know, alternate, like, you know, OG style, I guess? I don't know. I don't know really if that would work, you know? But, like, return some of the old gameplay, I guess. The old gameplay that's, like, enjoyable. Maybe, like, a longsword where it's, like, you know, you don't, like, level up the meter. Matt should be able to wake up, yeah? Go get him, boy. You know, I don't know, something like that, I guess. Hunter! Gaming. Gaming. Oh, gaming! Well. That's always so sad when the... Nice. When the Gypceros tries to flash and it can't. The big dung pod is pretty funny. The comedic value of the big dung pod should be acknowledged. Nice. You can also sweep out of sneak attacks and clashes, but that's more niche. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Out of sneak attacks. That's huge, actually. Huh. Hunting Horn can now play 2 notes out of a slam with the first double note and the second on a slam. Okay. In World, I can get what the weapons are asking me, but I don't understand all the new Iceborne stuff. Yeah, Iceborne's got some issues. I don't like... Oh, Dude, okay. There's so much for me to do. I think when I'm done with Tokiden... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's almost time for Wild, isn't it? The 28th? Because when Wilds comes out, that's what's going to be like the streams on this channel, pretty much exclusively. Or honestly... What? Oh, there's a camp location here. What the heck? When Wilds comes out, it's going to be Wilds time. It's going to be me when I wild, you know what I mean? Like... But before then, I gotta have some things to fill in the space. And I think I'm just gonna do Tokiden, I guess. But I think after I'm done with Wilds, which will be a minute, probably, likely, I think I might start a world playthrough on stream, you know what I mean? That could be kind of fun. I wanted to do it for a very long time. And I bring that up now because I've just realized, or I just remembered, I also want to do an ice playthrough. the like the overhaul. So I think that would be really cool because I've only ever read about the changes. I've never actually played them or anything like that. So
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
you know what? Yeah, the tutorials in Wild Hearts weren't bad. They were like, here's this, you know, in the way that I would structure a tutorial for these new games is I would be like, okay, well, what do I want to teach them, right? I want to teach them their main combo. How complicated is a combo, and is there anything that they need to do before we get to that? And then I would just build up from there. I think I have, yeah, like the melee weapon damage guide. I basically started out, you know, bit by bit. I was like, let me explain this. Now let me explain this. Now let me explain that. Now that I've explained all of that, here's how it all ties together. You know, that's pretty much how I would do it. And I think the way that Wild Hearts does it, funnily enough, is actually pretty good. Because one thing that's awesome in this game is that they give you a little questionnaire. I do think that's really, really good. It's a great step in the right direction. But I guess we can't really tell until the game comes out. But I wonder. Let's do Rey Dau, I guess. I wonder if they're gonna have like any tutorial. It's really hard because there's 14 weapons, right? But like, whenever you go to the training area, I wonder if I can go there now. Now that a quest is up. Let me test that. It just kind of just shows you, you know? Yeah, I can't go there. It just kind of shows you some moves, but like there's no context. Like you can go to the play guide and go to tutorial toggle training guide. Wait, what? You know, you can go to weapon controls. Like this is a fucking fighting game moves list. This is not really helpful, right? Like, what weapon has like a lot? Sword and shield. Yeah, go figure. Sword and shield has like a lot going on, or at least the scroll bar is longer. But like hunting horn, right? There's all this shit. Like it shows you what you can do with it, but that doesn't even me who has played Monster Hunter a lot. I don't know what that really means. Like you can produce up to 3 notes. I guess it just plays them, right? It says produce, which makes it a little confusing. I guess I don't know. Yeah, as you perform and play notes, it resonate dealing damage. That's really awesome. I think that's really cool. The offset melody is weird, but the combos are fine. But like, let me go look at Longsword, a weapon that I actually know. A basic combo for quickly filling the spirit gauge. Crescent slash? What the fuck? Huh? Have I ever looked at this? Hold on. What? Chat, is this real? Crescent slash. Oh. It's weird. It's the replacement of the thrust, because the old combo, which is gone now, I guess, is overhead, or it would be a moving overhead. Like overhead slash, and then you would do a stab, which you just can't do. You can only do the rising slash. Overhead, stab, rising slash, overhead, stab, rising slash, overhead, stab, rising slash. The only way to do a thrust, I think, is after rising slash. Whatever. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, me looking at this, I know how to use longsword better than probably all the weapons, for better or worse. I wouldn't use this to fill your spirit gauge. Because the Fade Slash gives you, like, 60% of your fucking spirit gauge, I swear. It's kind of insane. Sorry. I had to check something. I still try to enter special sheath when using other weapons. That's honestly fair. When I was playing Rise first, like I was streaming every single day, like I was like dreaming of the combos. It was really funny. Like I would be asleep and I'd be playing back the fucking things and I would wake up and be like, was I just dreaming about playing fucking Rise? Like Wild's DLC will add Valor style trust. Honestly, I don't know, man, but like I can't wait to see what G rank does to this game. I mean, obviously I want to play through low and high rank, and I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it, I'm sure. But like, and there's still some things we just don't know about this game. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to think, like, what could they possibly do with and to the game, like, in G rank, right? What new features, all this other shit, right? Are they gonna nerf longsword again? Tied a boomer style, I wonder if you get the 100 motion values. Yeah, literally, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, imagine they simplify the moveset a lot, but they reward you by giving you extra damage per hit, right? Longsword can't level up its gauge, but you get more damage, and the buff that you do get is stronger, right? Hammer doesn't have, well, I guess it depends on how far you want to go back. I would say the oldest hammer that I would want to go to would probably be 3rd gen, because 3rd gen I didn't eat at all. Lol. Oh, I don't have the thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm throwing. 3rd gen is when they added the level 2 upswing charge attack, which is, like, in my opinion, extremely important and useful. Alright, we're not going that way, buddy. We're going this way. No, we're not going that way, buddy. We're going this way. That's the way to the monster. Oh my fucking god. I wish we get a new Freedom Unite. Yeah, I don't see the simplistic fighting system ever coming back. Yeah, I don't think so, honestly. But, man, a remaster would be so fucking cool. We get remasters of so many other games and remakes and shit like that. And then it comes to Monster Hunter and it's like, nah, it's just not in the budget. You know what I mean? Like, we get fucking Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4, which arguably is just like testing out the tech, probably, more than anything else. I mean, obviously they're very good games and people enjoy them and yada yada, and there's a lot of passion. But, like, why were they made, I guess, besides to make sales? I don't know. That feels a little too cynical, but maybe. But, you know, what the fuck about Monster Hunter? I'd like Portable 6 to be more old school, but that's not happening. I mean, definitely not, considering the B team is always, like, pushing the envelope and making things more gameplay oriented anyways. Like, it's not World and Wild's making the games less old school. Like, it's Rise and GU and stuff like that, you know? So they're definitely not going to be, they're not going to use the B team's game to, like, make things more down to earth. I mean, maybe they could, but I highly doubt it. Ichinose is gonna be like, nah, we're gonna give you a crack cocaine injector and you're gonna like it. New status effect, fucking crackhead. Like, when it's active, you deal 6,000 times more damage and you move 3 billion times more speed. No, I'm obviously being very facetious, but I mean, comparatively, jeez. And don't get me wrong, I love Ichinose's design philosophies and all that. But yeah, we're probably not going to get anything like Freedom Unite. For better or worse. In some ways better, in some ways worse. Like, I've said this a lot, but like, whenever you change something, there's always... No matter what it is, even if you think it's like a net positive, or even if it is arguably, like, objectively a positive, you are always losing something, you know? There's always something being lost in the addition, or, you know? I think that's fine, though. You know, change. That's why people don't like change a lot, because there is a loss whenever there's something that's changing. That's normal. That's natural. That's okay. Whoa. Complications. Nice. No! I forgot you gotta be behind that, huh? That honestly really sucks. Like, you should be able to stand next to his head and be okay.
We've been given more supplies.
I think Clutch Claw is pretty stupid, but I play so much Ice when I'm trying to Clutch Claw in Wilds. Yeah, I don't like Clutch Claw. My friend kind of likes it, but that's because he plays Lance. And I told him before, like, for some weapons, the Clutch Claw literally works better than others. Like, they should have implemented Clutch Claw better than they did. And if they did that, then honestly, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't have as much problem with it as they do. The problem isn't necessarily its function, as much as it's just poor implementation. I feel like they needed a gimmick for World or something, and then just slapped it on, and they honestly did not think about it that much. Like, it's just... Because for dual blades, I think Clutch Claw works really well. For Lance, obviously, Clutch Claw works really well. For Sword and Shield, I think it works really well. But then fucking Longsword and like other weapons like Greatsword, I think Hammer maybe works alright. I don't know. I've barely touched those weapons in that game. But you know, at the very least, give every single weapon a move that uses Clutch Claw. You know what I mean? Like dual blades, like Lance. Longsword doesn't fucking have a Clutch Claw like move or action or attack. You just have to use the Clutch Claw and then hope that the monster is not in the middle of attack. Or use the Rocksteady Mantle, more likely. It's just... It's ass. It's legitimately a bad part of design in an otherwise extremely good game. So. Oh, come on. Nice. Ow. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I guess I didn't drink a potion. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I hope that, uh-oh. I hope that G-Rank Wilds gives us a way to use all 3 of our spirit gauges. Kind of like the Sacred Sheath, but like in a more flashy way. Like, give us like an additional attack. Oh my god, he's back. Give us like an additional attack after this additional attack in Helmbreaker, you know what I mean? Like, give us 2 add-on attacks that uses both gauges. Because you know we're going to use Helmbreaker with 3 gauges, so why only let us use 2? The math just don't make sense. Yeah, this does kind of feel like a second 4 ultimate, huh? Which I think is great. If Rise was supposed to be like a return to 3rd, or rather portable 3rd, for you is like one of my favorite Monster Hunter games. So I'm absolutely, totally okay with this. If you had to put me in a generation, you could probably just put me in 4th gen. I started arguably with, well, technically I started with 1st gen. Arguably I started with 2nd gen. But in my heart, I guess I started with 4th, with 4U and then Generations. I spent, I think, my first paycheck, or something, I don't even remember, honestly, it's been such a long time, on a 3DS with 4 Ultimate, and then I also, I think, pre-ordered Generations and got that when it came out. Played the absolute shit out of it. And then never got Generations Ultimate, because I didn't have a Switch. Oh, I see. I don't know if I noticed that before or not. When you're charging the spirit, or the sword, it charges it up in stages, kind of like a great sword. And depending on when you let go is when you'll get like a different spirit combo, either 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna play the original, but I'm also gonna play Ice. I'll do both. So we get to cry, mauled, piss, shit, and seethe, you know. And we'll see. I don't know. I think I could probably beat Elatrion, but I don't know if I can beat Fatalis. But we'll just have to see, I guess, when we get there. Heavy bowgun varies with claw depending on if you have harder snipe. Okay. Trying to claw with the insect glaive unsheathed was a clunky as shit. Yeah. Real. .jpg. Oh, nice. That was sick. Okay. Jalen! Lol. Come on. Nice. Yo, the Slinger in Wilds is peak. The way it works, the things that you can do with it, like being able to gather with it. I wish, when I played World after playing the beta, I was just like, I wish that it was always the case where you could gather with the Clutch Claw. It is so fucking cool. Hey Lumina, what's up? And try Insect Glaive, see if it's as bad as people say it is. I don't know, man. I feel like all the weapons are pretty damn good. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a screenshot. Damn, Hunter! Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Insect Glaive main. I'm not even an Insect Glaive enthusiast or anything like that. Like, I have no clue. I don't think I've ever really used it. For any extended period of time in any game. You could say that about pretty much any of the weapons in the game. But, I mean, things feel really good to me. but I'm not really the person to ask about that, right? That'd be like asking Rurikon opinions on longsword. That sounds a little fucking funny, doesn't it? I don't know. That just sounds a little silly to ask the, you know. Give me a fucking break, dude.
I'll be waiting here.
Caught myself trying to use claw, gather stuff in world. Yeah, literally, dude. Seriously. Ugh. Oh my god. When are we gonna get modders to put in clutch gathering in world? Holy shit. I think it's counting the impact echo song thing as a buff because 63 seems way too high. Maybe? Oh. Shit. Knocked over my vodka bottle. I think I know. I thought you meant like damage, like the damage you were doing or something like that. Maybe. That's interesting. Glad we were getting an offset in the full game though. Yeah, does Encyclave not have an offset? That sucks. Have you played God Eater 2 or 3 or only the first one? Yeah, I played through a decent chunk of 2. All of the base version of 1. I just didn't really get too far in the expansion, as far as I'm aware. And then I played very little of 3, but 3 feels incredible, so I'll definitely... Just too much to do, so little time. I'll definitely be playing all of them, streaming a playthrough eventually. And probably playing, you know, co-op, multiplayer, stuff like that. I will be playing the PC version as it's just... I don't know. If there's really, like, a demand for it kind of thing, I could see about playing the PSP version, because I did play that originally. But, I mean, I'll probably just play the PC version. I like Iceborne's endgame fights. I think lowering the time limit for Fatalis is an uninteresting way of increasing difficulty. Yeah, I think so too. I would rather Fatalis kill me instantly, unavoidably, at the end of, like, what was it, 30 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that? It's 30 minutes, right? Then it give me a fucking arbitrary, like, oops, haha, you ran out of time, fuck you, you know what I mean? I would rather Fatalis just have enough energy at that point to charge up and just kill everyone and, you know, just win. I would literally rather that. It would still suck and I would hate it. But it doesn't make any fucking sense why your characters just feel like, oh, no, we ran out of time. Oh, no. Oh, we can't do anything now. Like, why? 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 It sucks. It really sucks. Whoa, shit. Yeah, I just rolled into that. Okay. So yeah, the tail hitbox on this monster actually sucks massive ass. It needs to be fixed. If it's like this in the full release, like, I'm just gonna be disappointed. I'll be nothing but disappointed. Okay. Yeah, that didn't count. Sure. Yeah. That was bullshit, dude. How the fuck did that wound attack not connect? There's no fucking way that didn't connect. Honestly, I wish I wish Longsword had an opposite attack. I know that probably sounds like a lot. Maybe the G-Rank version will add one. I just think it'd be fucking cool. I don't care. I don't care if it gives you Spirit Gauge or nothing, you know what I mean? I just love the offset mechanic. It's so cool. Does Gunlance have one? Like, I seriously think every weapon should have an offset attack. It's that fun. Yeah, saxophone hunting horn. Yep, that's the base weapon. What is it called? Hope? Is it called Hope weapons? Yeah, it's the Hope hunting horn. I wonder if they're gonna do what Generations did, where you can have any weapon be viable. Probably not, actually. To be fair, I think that really only happened because they wanted you to be able to use the design of any weapon, and we can do that now with layered weapons. So I mean, it's not really necessary, I guess, huh? It is really cool, though. It's very cool. I really like Generations being able to use like the starter weapon and like upgrading it to, you know, end game. That's really cool. For some weapons, like the starter weapon fully upgraded is actually quite good. Like, probably not best in slot, but. Nice. That's way too short, dude. For an attack that doesn't always give you a weak point, for the weak point to last that short of time when it does happen, that feels ridiculous. Dude, what? For those of you who don't know what the fuck just happened or why I'm upset about that, I did the counter attack off my Sacred. That move attacks 3 times or something? Fuck you. Are both hitboxes active at the same time? What the hell is that? Dude, there are some parts about this monster that are not good. The tail stab, some of the hitboxes, some of the other hitboxes are very questionable. Like, guys, Capcom, please, you have to, like, have this shit locked down. You've been doing this for how many years now? Like, this is gonna be your flagship monster. This is the one on the cover of the game. Please don't do it like this. I got hit by the second chain after counting the first. I don't know, but like, I don't feel like I should have been, because the second chain hit doesn't happen until after the first one lands. I got hit immediately. Does the counter work from any angle? Yeah, the dismount attack counter does. It's like a foresight slash, I guess. Well, it's more like an ISS, I guess. What? Yeah, again, some of the hitboxes on this monster need to be fixed. Not tuned, not tweaked, like straight up fixed. Like, I will always be the voice of reason, someone who will complain when no one else seems to fucking want to. A lot of people fucking hate me for that. Not to say that that's like who I am or that people know me at all, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna just say, oh, this fight is so peak because it's like flashy, right? If there's something wrong with it, I'm gonna say it. And like, I'm so tired of bad hitboxes. Like, are we or are we not moving into like the modern age with these games, right? Like, are we gonna stay with the bad hitboxes, or like, are we moving on? Like, how much of it is even like their fault? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not pointing the blame anywhere really. I don't know, dude. I just want to know why. I just want to know why. Yeah, there's 6 in the beta. In the original beta, there was 4, and then they added Gypceros and I almost said Alucard. I don't know why. And Arkveld. Yeah, Gypceros is here too. That attack is weird. I like how close you can get to it, but you saw what happened earlier with Rey Dau. I was next to his head, and like it still hit me as if it was like a fucking explosion. But then there's this guy who, like, as far as I'm aware, literally uses like dragon explosions, and you can be in front of his face and it won't hit you, I don't think. Like, is that intended? Like, it's cool. I like the idea of being able to get close to monsters and avoid their attacks by just positioning properly. Not to say make the attacks easy to avoid, just, you know, make it so that when I avoid it, I actually avoid it. Oh shit. It's so slow. I wanted to foresight it. I might have even had time to special sheath because of how slow it was. Yeah, weird how they don't bring back the old Elder Dragon Repel mechanic. Honestly true. Honestly true. Yeah, I don't like the roaming ballista. I don't like it. It feels like a gimmick, dude. It doesn't feel like... I just want to fight the fucking monster, you know what I mean? Like, all of this stupid bullshit with, like, falling boulders and, like, traps and tranks and shit like that, capturing monsters, like, I just want to fight the monsters. Why are you giving me 20 minutes to fight Arkveld, you know what I mean? Just because I can do sneak attacks, just because I can throw boulders onto his head, just because I can put a ghillie mantle on and shoot at the ground for 10 minutes, like, I just want to fight him. Let me fucking do that. And when they do let you do that, well, not even, actually. I was going to say Elatrion. Elatrion kind of insists that you use flash bombs and like clutch claw and like all this other shit too. So like, what is wrong? What's Capcom's insistence on just not letting us fight the fucking monster? It's like, no, you will use stupid mechanics that we force you to do as well. And it's like, why? Damn. Rip. Rey's here. Peter, the Rey is here. What? Dude. At least let me get my red gauge, bro. Come on. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna roar. Nice. That's actually huge. Oh, come on. No second slam. Why does the second slams feel so random? Like, he's unchained, he's enraged. Why is it only sometimes? It's so annoying. Nice. Why is he going over here? Oh wait, no, I'm misremembering where the places are. They even somehow fit Valstrac's wings into this thing? Yeah. Dude, Arkveld is really cool. If you haven't seen him before, very cool fight. Literally the only problem I have with this quest is the time limit. The fight is peak as hell, dude. The monster's peak. The damage is a bit high, but it's a high rank monster with assumingly low rank gear because it's an advanced quest. Can you still do, like... No. There's no slinger attacks, huh? That would make Greatsword really, like, in between attacks to use slinger ammo. Oh god, I might be dead. Nice. I need a max potion, dog. Bruh. I want to do the counter attack again. Thank you. Sheesh. Nope. What? Nice. Nice. Get his ass. Creases Jordan's. Oh. Yo, my sword, like, impacted on the ground. Hold on. I never noticed this. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, my sword is impacting onto the ground. What? Guys. Oh shit, nice. Anyways, my sword is... Dude, it interacts with the ground completely. Not all attacks though, which is weird. It's like that one does. That's actually really sick. Nice. What happened? What? I was busy. Hope they bring back Valstrax without the insanity that Risen had. Maybe. I mean, I never fought him in GU because I never played GU really. I played the shit out of Generations, just not GU, which is kind of funny. Probably the only game where I've done that, where I played like the base game way more than the expansion. I will be playing it eventually. It's just playing a Switch game specifically and like streaming it is just like, I don't know. I have 2 monitors now, but I don't want to do it. We'll see. I'll get around to it probably. I know people probably want to hang out and do that too, because GU is really cool and I really like it. It's just, I don't know. Offsetting him out of this guy is so chef's kiss. Yeah, literally, it's so cool, dude. Item addict. Come on, don't. Come on. Oh, really? The Snow and World had the same detail? No fucking way. I hope that, like, when you're on rock and stuff like that, like, there's, like, a metallic effect of it, you know?
What you think we'll find?
Like, you know what I mean? Where instead of, like, just dirt effect, I want it to be, like the sword is, you know, grinding against the stone and, like, sparking. That would be fucking cool. Especially for an attack like this. It's kind of interesting, because, like, this attack is not really, like, you see the way the swing and the arc, like, goes. Hello, arc. But, like, the character isn't necessarily dragging it on the ground, if that makes sense. It's just like if it's in the way, it will. It's really cool.
And focus.
Glaive isn't as awkward as people say it is. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. There's a thing where, like, it kind of wants you to hold B while you're attacking and stuff, as far as I can tell, but, like, I almost said skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's just like something you need to, like, adapt to, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, you just...
Understood.
It's one of those things, like, every weapon has something like that, right? Where it's like, oh, you just have to get used to... Like, for longsword, you just have to get used to attacking before being able to do foresight, or having to attack before you get to do special sheath, right? Like, when I first played longsword in World, I literally could not wrap my head around foresight slash. So I know for a goddamn fact that this weapon is not, like, pick up and play, like, you know, people assume it is, right? I know, because I played longsword, you know, for a very long time before that, and when I finally got to World and finally used longsword, it was weird. It just, you know what I mean? So every weapon has that, in some way at least. Ow. Why'd you lick me, bro? Like, that didn't even hurt. You just licked me. We're gonna have the greatest Chatacabra quest, and it's gonna be epic. What? Dude, Chatacabra, you You do not know when to give up, brother.
Looks like it's moving to a new
Yeah, no shit it is. Yeah, whatever. Remember when we had 64 Marios running around at the same time? I don't. I wasn't there for it, but... Oh my god, Arkveld! Chill, he didn't mean it, dude. He just licked your armpit. Or, I mean, elbow. Whatever. Don't... Whatever. Don't clip that. Ah! Oh. Wait, don't I have a switch axe? Hold on. I love how this sacred is just like watching. Like kind of just waiting for its moment. Hello. Oh, it's gunlines. Oh, even better. Yeah, Chatacabra, you gotta pick better fights, like... These finisher attacks are brutal, dude. They're as brutal as a moose. Oh, shit, do you think that's what he was getting at when he made the username? Here's one for the road. When you get to hell, tell him Hetty sent you.
Make sure to grab
Now give me that wiggly litchi. Don't talk about me, you son of a bitch. There he is. There he is. Take his jacket. Don't give him his jacket. Get him out of here. Kia. Yeah. About to be expected, really. It's like under 3 minutes. Yeah, buddy, you don't want to fight that thing. Yeah, like I don't know what. What was he thinking?
Make room for me too.
Oh, well. Speaking of which, set waypoint. Sticky rock. Oh, sticky rock.
Monster ahead. Better stay quiet.
I like that unique item descriptions are back. What? Did we lose item descriptions? Or like unique ones, I guess? What, were they like just generic, like obtained from blank or whatever? Something like that? Because that sucks. I didn't notice. I don't really look at them. Frog's got steel balls? She like steel ball and then they run with them? It's time to eat grass.
Have another hut with no surprise.
Why did I do this without... Oh, actually, I'm fine.
Maybe she does surprise.
So this is a field survey. Oh. Oh. Huh? He's preening. Guys, he's preening. Huh. World of generic descriptions? That sucks, yeah. So we had slap-on designs and fucking generic item descriptions? What were they thinking? Like, you know, literally. Oh. Alright, brother. Nice, got the guard point. Oh god.
I'll see you back at camp.
You can't do a wide sweep out of counter, can you? I mean, you have to do an overhead slam first, don't you? Damn. What? Fallen boulder upsurge has been spotted. Oh, it's not over here. Whoops. It respawned though, my bad. For some reason I saw this on the ground and I thought it was the spot, you know what I'm saying? Monster says I know a spot and then they take you here. Sheesh. It's kind of funny that I just have like infinite fucking wyvern sticks or worm sticks, whatever. Oh. Let go of him! Let him go! Oh, okay, alright. It's fine, you know, I was just trying to be a hero. Nice. Any plans on the next portable third? I mean, what do you mean? What? What are you talking about? It's gonna be the next monster. It's gonna be Duramboros. Like, the series, the planned series is to go through the entire game. So the next one would have to be Duramboros. Yeah, series canceled, full-time stalker streamer. Honestly, if I could, I'd be out of here. I'm just kidding. At a minimum, I would want to finish the portable third series. But I mean, shit. After that, I would love to cover other games. At this point, though, it's gonna get harder to figure out which one to go to and like what to do. I guess I could do Freedom 1 though. I think Freedom 1 could be interesting. The thing is, though, I really gotta think, guys. I gotta think to the future. I gotta think, like, if I keep making fucking PSP game guides, like, you know what I mean? My channel's only ever gonna get so big. And to be fair, I did Freedom Unite because I love the game. I literally started this series because I thought, man, there is like no good guides out for it, in my opinion. No guides that I would like want to use, I guess. And so I figured like, well, why don't I just make them? I'll make the guide series that I wanted when I was playing through the game. I didn't feel that with Portable Third. I'm mostly doing it because it's another PSP game, and usually when people play Freedom Unite, they will go to Portable Third because it's also a PSP game, right? Like it's just gonna be, you know, to try Underwater is crazy. I'm good. If I'm gonna do third gen again after Portable Third, it'll be 3 Ultimate. I'm not gonna play Try. if I do play Try, pretty much every quest is just going to be a bowgun video, so, you know, I don't think anyone really wants to see that. Because it seems like the only weapon that they gave a shit about was fucking bowgun because of their new crafting system. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like... Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out a game that's like easily enough accessible, both for myself and for my viewers. PPSSPP is just an absolutely insanely good emulator. It's just one of the best emulators I think around. For whatever reason, it's just amazing. But other ones like Citra, like they're not as good, I guess. You know, at least on my system. That's why I'm considering like maybe Rise or World, and then also maybe Freedom 1 because it's another. It's another PSP game. You know, he's got a weak spot when he's got someone grabbed. I didn't realize that. When somebody grabs him, he's got a weak spot. Guys, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Guys, I'm doing it! Guys, it's happening! It's doing it! Oh! Oh, actually gaming. Holy shit. I think Rise would be nice. The game's quite short and easy to hunt. Rise is not short. What? It would probably be easier, but the problem is, like... I want to try to use a variety of weapons, and like, I don't know, man. It'd be too hard for me not to just use longsword for every quest. I'd like to do 4, because like I said earlier, 4 is just a very important game to me. Nice. But, again with Citra, like... What? Did this thing respawn? When did this thing respawn? Oh! Gaming. Nice. Switch is very easy to get to. Yeah. Well, easier to get to than a PSP. Easier to get than a 3DS. Very true. I don't know, man. I'll just have to think about it. But to be fair, right now, all of my attention for the main series is just going to be Portable Third. For streaming, Wilds is going to be it for a minute. I still need to finish Tokiden. I've already beaten the base game, but like, you know, there's still more stuff to do. After that, I would like to do Tokiden too. I mean, shit, I'd like to do God Eater. But I don't know, man. Love your Freedom Night guides. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The Monster Hunter Now guides? Yeah. See, that's the thing, too, is... I don't want to do... What the fuck? What the hell? I don't want to do... I don't want to do games with, like, incremental progression, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like Dauntless, for example. I wanted to cover it in some way. You know, wanted to, being the operative word. But... it was always going to be an issue of, like, you probably won't have this level that I'm at. And, like... Oh, I thought he had a weak spot. Oh, well. Nice. He had one before. Maybe, I guess it was just a wound. In Monster Hunter, and even God Eater, to a certain extent. God Eater does have some leveling, which I don't like. But, you know, Monster Hunter, I can always just unequip any armor that I want to revert back to a certain level of the game, right? Like, for my Freedom Unite save, if I wanted to make, like, a low-rank guide, I could still do it with my character, if that's a G rank, right? Because nothing is, like, a permanent progression that I can't, like, get rid of through, you know, on equipping items or armor. I much prefer progression to be tied to that rather than just like you get stronger because you've played a long time. You know what I mean? I don't like that in general. Period. I much prefer it when it's like, you know, you are stronger because, you know, you're just better at the game. And there is leveling in Dark Souls, and oh yeah, Dark Souls. Guys, I'm gonna be making a Dark Souls guide. Probably after Portable 3rd. That one will probably short. But I mean, we'll just have to see. Dark Souls is just another video or game that is like important to me. I don't know, man. I gotta try to think about like what I can do to grow the channel. And you might think like, well, just do whatever you want. Sure, that is true to a certain extent. The success of the channel basically determines what I'm able to do. In a lot of reasons. In a lot of ways that might not seem terribly obvious. Having more people in the community just kind of makes so much other things like easier, right? I can ask for help if I need to, which, you know, whatever. I can get more people involved. I can do collaborations. If I'm more known as a person who does things, then, you know, more people will know me and I can do more things, right? I'm sure you don't watch just me for Monster Hunter, at least I hope so. Or if you do, then that's very sweet of you, I guess, but you should probably go watch other people too. You know, you probably watch like just some memes or just whatever, right? And that's fine. But like, imagine if I like did a collaboration with like some other YouTuber that you watch, right? Wouldn't that be fun? For, like everyone involved, hopefully. Just stuff like that, right? Like that's not gonna happen if I'm always just like this dude who just does whatever. Like he's the PSP guy, right? Like don't pay him any mind. Like, you know what I mean? He's the PSP guy who can't fucking cope with Elatreon worlds, with World Elatreon. You know what I mean? Like whatever. Yeah, Monster Hunter is more gear progression. True. Dark Souls, you plan on starting the first game or the latest? I'll be doing I actually have a couple of videos already. I'm very proud of them. If you want to go check out the Dark Souls guide series on my channel right now. I'm very proud of them, and I already have plans for the future stuff, and I just love Dark Souls 1 specifically. It's one of my favorite games, like, ever. And, you know, I feel like that's not really an uncommon sentiment. But, you know, if that does well, and I feel like it, I could even see about doing Dark Souls 2. And maybe Dark Souls 3, but I have not even beaten Dark Souls 3. I've kind of haven't really gotten anywhere. And Elden Ring would be really cool too, but like that's a humongous game. Dark Souls 2 is already bigger than Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 1 is already a big game, so it's a whole thing. If nothing else, it'd be cool to like play through it, because for each thing that I would like to do a guide series on, I want to at least like play through it. I have played a little bit of Dark Souls. I have a stream on this channel. It's something like a very normal Dark Souls playthrough or something like that. And I basically do a bunch of skips and stuff. I don't even actually remember too much. I don't know if I did send skip successfully. I don't think I did. Or not send skip, but like, I guess the bell skip. Maybe I did? I don't remember how to do like any of those skips anymore anyways. I don't know. Never played World. I do understand the problem with Elatreon. It's kind of unforgivable to fight. Yeah, the fight itself. This is the main reason that I have such an issue with it, is because the fight is honestly, legitimately like so good. It's just the Eschaton Judgment. That is the only problem I have with it. Seriously, because I love the fight. Once I actually started learning it, like it does everything that I love about what World fight design does. It's got like the area of effect things to avoid, like with Velkhana and stuff like that. It's peak. So Sam helped me a lot getting started Portable 3rd. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. That's another thing that's like so exciting and like fulfilling for me, is like the Freedom Unite series is officially like done, although I still have some things I really want to do. Ow. Like, you know, Fatalis and stuff like that. But I still sometimes get comments saying like, hey, you know, I'm just starting in Freedom Unite, and like these videos are really helping me. And it's like, dude, That's fucking awesome. Like, I just love that. Oh, holy shit. I don't know. That was always the goal of, like, what? Of, making something that lasts, you know? Something with some lasting power, which is why I don't really like both to make as well as to watch or to see people make more of. I don't like it when people make videos that will eventually be replaced, you know what I mean? Some of that is, like, unavoidable, and why I don't really like covering games that are still in, like, development, basically. Like, I don't want to cover Wilds as it gets developed, or as updates happen, if that makes sense, right? Because eventually the information is going to be, you know, obsolete. I do want to make some stalker videos for Heady 2. That's just because I fucking love the game so much right now. But I understand that the game is literally currently in development and some things will be changed. No! What? Well, that's my bad. I literally did not think that would hit me. What the hell? Yeah. Hey, Marks, what's up? I'm just yapping.
You're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
What the hell? Dude, it's 78 degrees in my room and my heater turned on? Come on. Yeah, that did not look like that hit me on my... as far as I can tell. Maybe I just wasn't looking at the right place, but, like, I thought it was exploding to my right. But then it just kind of happened, like, closer than I was expecting.
Right.
Pretty big Higgs zone at the end of it? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know that. I think that's kind of stupid, but... it is a bigger explosion, I guess, but still kind of sucks. The funny thing about the Wilds playthroughs is going to be, like... the first, like, 16 of them are going to be me playing the beta. And then the 17th one will be, hey! Monster Hunter Wilds, Part 1, you know? Yeah, there's a lot that I really would like to do. I just don't have the time. And I don't have the energy. But yeah, this channel, at least for the time being, for the foreseeable future, will probably be basically third-person RPGs with stamina bars, if that makes sense. So, Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, that kind of thing. It is inevitable that I branch out eventually, so... What's your comfort weapon? Usually longsword. Depends on the game, though, because sometimes it's just pain. Solo GMIC is hard. True. True.
Let's have another hut with no
Playing through
stress.
Freedom United again and just thinking about having to solo GMIC hub monsters is making me shake my boots. Yeah.
Those supplies will help with
I don't know. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't know how I did it. Oh, when I was approaching those quests for the series, I was like, I literally don't even know if I can do this. You know what I mean? Like, I seriously felt like eventually they're just gonna become a quest that, like, I can't do. Did the monster just teleport for you? Because Adam was talking about that a lot when we played earlier. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably check my DMs. Just in case. No, we're good. I didn't eat. Hello? Yeah, what was I saying? It did, yeah. That's a bit of an issue. I didn't know it was a problem, but sorry about that. Can I please... Dude, I'm pushing B. Oh, it's A. That's why. I'm pushing B to get off my sacred and nothing's happening. It's because the button is A. But, like, to be fair, it's not showing me my prompts. So, the developers recently came out I think I said this last stream, but like the developers came out with a message talking about their design philosophy behind the event or the title updates, basically saying that because it's not main game content, like they don't really care too much or as much about like I should try to find it again. But basically, right, because it's like extra content, the balance and everything isn't necessarily as much of a focus as much as it is giving you something challenging and novel. And I hate that. Like, I think balance should be at the forefront. And that's why, I guess, that's their excuse for like why all the armor and everything becomes like best in slot, because like it's all post-game content basically. Like, it sucks because it's not part of the main experience, which I would argue that Fatalis is the end of World or Iceborne. Like, you know what I mean? Shar Ishvalda being the end of Iceborne is fine and all, but like Fatalis is the end of Iceborne. Like, is Elatrion not the end of Portable Third? Or is it just... like, just because it's, like, secret or hidden or whatever? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just... I guess it's a little different, just in general, though. The way that they set up all of the, all the content, like how story-driven it is and everything, like, everything's pushing you towards this quote-unquote optional content, to the point where it just does not feel optional at that point. It feels like, well, there's more story to do, so I'm gonna do the game. And then it turns out that the game is balanced in a different way that you're not ready for, because the game doesn't fucking prepare you for it. And this is the only time that they'll ever do it, because it's meant to be a challenge for, you know, post-game content. And it's just like, why? What the fuck are you talking about? This is like a continuation of the story, is it not? Like, is the story also post-game? Like, is the whole thing with the Ace Cadet and, you know, all that shit, is that just like, lol, nah, it didn't actually happen? You know what I mean? Like what's the deal? And some YouTubers have even gone on to say, like, I think it's fine to have monsters that you will never beat. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck kind of mentality is that? You know what I mean? Like, and he's like, I think it's like Erex or some shit like that, or I don't remember. Just saying, like, you know, I think it's totally fine that there's a monster that's just too hard, that, like, you know, like, it's Fatalis, he's supposed to be unbeatable. It's like, no, motherfucker. Fatalis and Freeman Knight is a fucking snooze fest, dude. We're just gonna forget that that ever happened? Like, Fatalis is not traditionally a hard fight, it's just, you know, there's mechanics and it's kind of boring, honestly. But all of a sudden, no, now Fatalis is the gatekeeper check? Like, what? It's just stupid. I don't know. It's just whatever. Yeah, World Lunosfer demonstrates that pretty well, I agree. Apparently they changed her a bit in Master Rank too, to be like less annoying, which is kind of insane. So... scale to 1 to 10, how hard is it to master Charge Blade? Honestly, probably like a 5 or a 6. I was gonna ask what your thoughts on Dose were. I checked and saw the VOD title More Suffering, which about sums it up, I guess. Yeah, dude. I think they just really... Dose and Try both. But Try especially. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Try. Like, legitimately. What the fuck? Dose was fine. The controls kind of sucked, and, you know, there's like a bunch of other shit. The general design of the quests and the monsters and all that really sucked because, you know, of how there's always like 60 fucking monsters on screen at any given time. And they all want to kill you specifically. You know, shit like that really, really sucks. First gen... I don't know, I never really gave first gen a solid try, like Monster Hunter 1 type shit. I've only ever played Freedom 1, and Freedom 1 is fine. Lunas for such a bullshit fight, yeah. That's what I've heard. Literally, like, it's and from what they say about like their philosophy in designing it, like I just don't agree. I really disagree that should be like how they design those things. I think the title updates should be title updates for everyone. It should be, I'm not saying like make them easier for new players or for whatever. I'm saying make them good fucking fights. Make the content good. Don't just fucking shit out something that like is experimental and whatever because it doesn't matter, quote unquote. Like, what? Put some fucking pride in your work. Like, I just, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, when is enough enough? I don't know, dude. Anyways, it's just a whole thing. Just me or Gunlet Shield not that tanky in Wilds? I don't know. Maybe they nerfed it because they wanted to encourage you to do like perfect guards or something. It does kind of suck though. I definitely died like earlier trying to block something and it just like didn't really do anything. But that's just the thing, right? Like modern games will nerf various parts of your weapon because there's so much new stuff going on. Balahara's here. Because, like I said with Longsword, right? It's the same exact thing with the Lance and Gunlance. The shields did used to be stronger in the old games because there was just less going on. Now that there's so much more going on, I wouldn't doubt that they made the shield weaker. If not to encourage you to be less defensive, then to encourage you to use the other defensive options, right? Damn. Nice. Absolute favorite, least favorite Dosism. Dosism is Hunting Horn's elemental resistance song, also lowering the other resistances, meaning you can straight up debuff your team. That is actually insane. And Antidote Health Restore song not being Antidote and Health Restore. It's either or, jeez. Dos is the only game that you can't use Hunting Horn in. Probably the worst that any weapon has ever been in one of those games. Maybe. Which is funny because that's when they added it, right? Like... Capcom, the developers, they do a very, very good job. I would never, ever want to say otherwise. But to think that they're, like, perfect is just asinine, you know? It honestly kind of cheapens when they do legitimately have extreme successes, right? There are legitimate problems in World, there are legitimate problems in Generations, in every fucking game. That's fine, right? And, like, just because I complain about it doesn't mean I want them to, like, change it immediately. I mean, I'm not those I'm not those dickheads who got Longsword nerfed in Sunbreak, right? Like, I'm not an asshole. But, oh god. I don't know, it's just crazy. People think, like, you know, old game good, new game bad, you know, this weapon good, this weapon bad. And they don't even fucking consider, they're like, hey guys, you know, like, all the games are good, and all the games are bad. All the weapons are good, all the weapons are bad. Because it's made by humans, and the human element, which is so important, also makes, you know, implies imperfection. Nothing wrong with that, it's just, you know, you can still like an imperfect thing, you can even love an imperfect thing. You can think something that is imperfect to be perfect, that's perfectly fine. It's good, even. Dragon Ball is a pretty good example of that, actually. I've been watching a lot of, what's his name? Totally Not Mark, and He actually made a video very recently talking about like plot holes in Dragon Ball. And he actually says it in a really poetic way, saying like, this doesn't really make me think any less of the series. If anything, I think more of it, because it's just, we see the writer, the you know, the developer, etc., yada yada, as like being these monolithic, you know, people or whatever, right? But truly, like, they're just fucking humans, dude. They make mistakes, they forget things, you know? And that's fine. Everyone does that. It makes them more like us, which is good. It should be encouraging to think that, like, if we ever wanted to make anything close to something like this, it doesn't have to be, and probably won't be, perfect, you know? I don't know, whatever. Kind of digressing at this point, but you get it, right? Like, me saying that, like, a game in Monster Hunter series is not perfect, it is not discrediting anyone's, like, thinking that it's good or whatever, you know? Because I probably think it's really good too. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Jibby, how's it going? Wouldst thou like to partake? I'm gonna say there was an interview that came out recently. Devs say they don't pay attention to other action games when designing Monster Hunter, which is kind of good and bad. I could see it as being both, yeah. I think generally speaking, it's pretty bad though. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. I think that's kind of a silly mindset to be in. Like, what kind of mindset would put you in a thing where it's just like, you know, hey, you know, there's a competitor popping up across the street. Like, okay, cool. Do you want to go check them out? Like, talk to them, or, you know, see what's going on? It's like, no, I have, you know, full confidence in our product. It's like, okay, well, maybe we could, you know, see what they're doing. Maybe see if they're doing something possibly we're doing better. It's like, no, they couldn't possibly do anything better than us. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what exactly is the mindset of not trying? Now, I don't know. Without seeing the interview myself, I wouldn't really be able to say for sure, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, didn't even make it to the nest. Y'all are gaming. Yeah. Every Monster Hunter, they try to change things up. Whoa! Jesus! And I've said that before, is like, Monster Hunter is one series where no new game really removes the value of an older game. You know what I mean? Some games just kind of replace the previous one, right? Good example is Left 4 Dead 2, I guess. Even that game, though, doesn't really replace Left 4 Dead 1. It has its own vibe and all this other shit. But, like, it, generally speaking, does just replace Left 4 Dead 1. But all of the Monster Hunter games, like, they all have their distinct feeling. They all have distinct weapon designs and, you know, weapon mechanics and all this other shit, right? Like, and the monsters and everything, just everything. And it's wonderful. Legitimately wonderful. I've said before, I'll keep saying it. I'll say it forever. Freedom Unite's Longsword is peak. It's just fantastic, dude. Even if I do really like Rise, even if I think Wilds is the best longsword's probably ever been, I will still say Freedom Unite's Longsword is just amazing. You know what I'm saying? Because it is. And you can say the same thing about pretty much any weapon, and every person's gonna have like their own, you know, favorite version of one weapon or another, and I think that's awesome. That's a good thing. It's great. I think people are just fucking stupid. That's the long and short of it. The conversation ends, and it's just like, I think Monster Hunter fans suck. So anyways, moving on. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Real.
How about you?
Doing well. I've just been yapping for the past 2 hours.
I tuned into the last 2 minutes of the app.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about, again, about like, I mean, you know about World and stuff. Like, how do you feel about because you, like I was saying, like, you like Clutch Claw because you play Lance, right? And it's actually pretty good with Lance, so.
I'm also just a fan of, like, I don't know, being on the monster is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I think eventually, you know, particularly when the game doesn't crash when you try to change weapons, it
Yeah.
could be kind of cool if you tried out switch axe a bit, because there is like a move that you can do where you do that. Dauntless and Wild Hearts really destroyed themselves. Honestly, I think Dauntless was killed. I'm serious. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but there is absolutely no way they did that on, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Someone put a
Dude,
gun to the developer's head, and they were like, yeah, fuck this game up. Like,
I was so excited to play Dauntless too.
yeah. Remember the axe throw and everything? Like, it's so good.
Yeah, it was so fun.
It's such a good game, and it's just... They just fucked it up. Went to the barber, you know? You know?
Yeah.
Fuck my shit up, fam. And then they're like, I say less.
Made him a cue ball.
Yeah, literally. Temmie. Lydia Moorcroft. Sharkeisha? That's a good name. Timidius Pinto. Baymax.
I do believe I'm in your lobby now.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Link party? How do you do the environment thing? Do I have to get you in a link party first, maybe?
Yeah.
Weird.
I
Squidward.
got to mess with this last night.
Mm.
Me and the buddy of mine trying to take down Arkveld and failing horrifically.
Yeah. Okay, how do I do that? What the hell?
So in Link Party, on the menu now that I'm in it, you'll do invite to environmental link. Then I have to accept another invitation.
I don't see that. This is weird.
On the 4th tab of communication?
Oh. Wait, what?
Like in the pause menu.
Oh,
4th
link
tab.
Oh,
There
I
you
see,
go.
I see. I was looking at like the list of players. I see. Yeah, it's weird.
It's a mess, dude.
Kind of, yeah. Some parts of the UI are better than World for sure. Like, I mean, that's not hard to do, but yeah, some parts are still kind of iffy, huh? All right. I'm of the opinion that there is no Monster Hunter game. Then again, I haven't played the first few games. True, actually. I agree. Anyways. The company that made Dauntless got sold to some crypto thing. Yeah, I really do think that's what happened. Because, like, dude, Dauntless wasn't perfect, and it actually made a few missteps. But dude, it was good for what it was. It was really good. I wanted to cover it at some point, but now it's legitimately just dead. Like, it's crazy. Crazy that that can happen. Anyways, do you want to like practice warm up a bit?
As long as we don't immediately go for Arkveld, I'm good.
All right, sounds good. Oh right, and I can't. I forgot you can't post a quest when we're in an environment. All right, let's see what's out there then. Oh hey, there's Arkveld.
I mean, we
Here.
can try it. No guarantees I won't take every card.
You're good. We got a Balahara. We can do that. That one's a cool.
Ooh.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
The full quote is more along the lines of we don't have time to play other games because we're busy, which I don't entirely buy. Yeah, honestly, at that point, you need to like set aside time, literally like on the clock, set aside time for your team to play other games. You know, have the Monster Hunter crew play God Eater, have the Monster Hunter crew play Tokiden. You know what I mean? Like that's just what you do, as far as I'm aware. If that's not how you do it, then that's how I would do it if I was a fucking, you know what I mean? Then again, I'm not a, you know, so maybe there's a reason for that. Anyway. Talking about how apparently like the Monster Hunter devs just don't really play. Nice. Yeah, my Sacred did the same thing. They don't play like competitors games basically. So
Yeah.
that sounds bad.
I mean, it does, but it makes sense, you know?
Yeah, yeah. On the one hand, you lack the perspective of what the possibilities are. On the other hand, you have a more focused idea of what you want, potentially, technically, theoretically. I still think it's a net negative, and I still think there should be at least someone on the team who tries them and like brings some things to it. And then you can have the people who have never touched them for one reason or another, you know, sort of like take the ones that work and, you know, leave the ones that don't or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, when I was writing music and stuff with my friend and all that, like, y'all know we were listening to like the new releases and shit like that, or just listening to music in general because we like music. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do the Monster Hunter people not like video games, or you know, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. One of the best things I saw from God Eater was character appearance being tied to loadouts. Yeah, literally. Like, well, hope they take that one feature to even incentivize ever-changing your makeup and hunters all. They do have, like, at least in Rise, I don't remember. No, they do have in World where you can, like, when you save an equipment loadout, it will save your layered armor. I guess there's only so much that you can do. Because God Eater is, you know, ultimately a different type of game. Because God Eater's armor is literally like purely cosmetic, or it's just clothes. like there is no armor that you make. You make a shield for your defenses, and all the clothes you wear is just cosmetic, which is I think is really cool. You focus on the fit more than anything else. And ooh boy, the fits are actually they kind of go hard though. I probably don't have my original God Eater save, which is a tragedy, but I had some fucking incredible outfits, like the fucking one with the earphones on the neck, sheet, you know what I mean, like the mini skirt, sheet, you know what I'm saying?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know what, to be fair, you did post
Nice.
a screenshot of a hunt we had, and someone asked, why you naked? So I guess I do understand.
Yeah. It gets a little hot out here with the monsters.
The hunters do get a bit quirky at night.
Breakfast.
Oh, yeah, I finally figured out what the offset attack is, and it kind of sucks.
Oh, isn't it your counterattack or no?
Specifically the one I know of, at least. There might be two, but it's the end of a combo.
Yeah.
Instead of the triple stab,
Yeah.
you charge up a stab.
I think that's like the new counter, because the counterattack they changed it, didn't they? Like it's weird. Well,
yeah, I mean, so like that is the counter now.
Yeah,
it's harder to get to.
Yeah, literally. Because before you just blocked and pushed B, or B.
But I do
Okay.
kind of like that change in some ways,
Right.
Because instead, that's now power guard.
Yeah. See, that's the thing I was saying is like some changes you literally just got to think about, like just because it's different doesn't necessarily mean it's worse, right? I think we really do need to spend more time with our mains before we make like some you know, like idea, you know, whatever conclusions, but at the same time also I don't want to discredit or, you know, invalidate people, you know, literally struggling and not feeling like their weapon's as good as it could be, because I know a lot of people don't feel great about Insect Glaive, they don't feel great about the Switch Axe. I really can't say because I don't main either of those weapons. I haven't mained them for any period of time. But for Longsword, for example, like the first thing I noticed was like, this is different, but not really bad necessarily, right? And now that I've played more with it, I'm like, yeah, this is just fucking fantastic, like, you know? So.
Yeah, it is. At the end of the day, it is a new tool set.
Right. Because I even said, like, earlier, I was like, what the fuck is that move? That's different. And I tested it out. I'm like, yeah, okay, so this part of the combo is just like, you just can't do it anymore in this game. But honestly, it's better anyways, because you never really, like, you normally had to do 2 overheads and then a thrust, and then you could do your Rising Slash. Now it just goes into the Rising Slash, so it's just faster, basically. And it's honestly just better. But at first I was like, that's weird and I don't like it. But then I'm like, you know, actually though, it's kind of just better. Like, I didn't really need to do the thrust anyways, you know what I mean? So it's just, it's a whole thing.
This poor dude.
Yeah, a little bit. That worm looks an awful lot like a hamster.
That rat. It's an
Oh,
awful
shit.
lot like a muffin.
Why does that muffin?
I still can't get over that voice with the my heart. I loved her.
What?
There you go. I wasn't gonna do it. I'm glad you did.
My heart. I loved her. Wow.
Honestly, I kind of want to hear the other Mario characters do that. Give me a Wario. Give me a Waluigi.
Yeah, Luigi. A Luigi board. Am I pregnant?
Luigi board.
Am
A
I?
good series of video. Don't look at the upload date, or it'll make you feel like really old.
Yeah. There's a handful of videos like that. Actually, I went into my favorites. You know what? I'm just gonna read them off for anyone who like recognizes any of them. Sound off in the in the chat where the fucking God. That's such a YouTuber thing. Holy fuck. Sound off. You know, leave your comment down below, brothers.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Yeah. Make sure to check out the doobly-doo down below. I don't remember who said that. The doobly-doo. Probably like =3 or some shit. The first video I have saved is the old Valve Half-Life intro graphic thing of the guy. It's like a 3D thing of the guy putting the valve in his head.
Really?
Yeah. And then the second one is Quarter Life Halfway to Destruction, which is fucking hilarious that that's on there. Because I reference it every now and then, and I don't even like really think about it. Like Revoker the Isotrope, or like I think I've said it before during these streams, where it's just like, watch where you swings at me. Just kidding. And it's when Gordon Freeman swings like a claymore that he found at Engineer to get a fucking head crab off his head, and of course he just cuts right through it, and Engineer's covered in blood, and he goes, watch where you swings at me. Just kidding. Thanks. Like, it's just stupid. It's a fan fiction. That he did, and also I think he did one for Halo, so just funny. It's silly, goofy, you know what I'm saying?
I believe I do.
It's that type of humor that like you just kind of lulls te Roxors. You Rufflecopter, you know what I mean? That type of shit. Like 14 years old, the video.
Yeah, that sounds like, I don't know, 2010?
Yeah, literally.
I don't know what year that is. I genuinely couldn't place it if you asked.
I made my account in 2008, but I'm pretty sure I lost my original, and I had to remake one, I guess, in 2010.
Sorry. That's the offset, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Watch where you swings at me. Just kidding. Thanks. Nice. Thanks. Yeah. Let me see what else. The third one is Fallout 2 Drill Sergeant Dornan, where he goes, where is your power armor? And then there's Meet the Spy animation, and then OK Go, this too shall pass. And then Every Time I Die, which is a song. And then the Jean-Luc Picard rave edit. You know that song?
I don't.
Captain Jean Picard, USS Enterprise, engage. You know, that one? No?
No.
Come
nothing.
on. Well, you are like 6 years younger than me, so that's fair.
Yeah. Dude, the unfortunate thing is I've had this voice since I was like 14, 15.
Yeah, it's funny. Meanwhile,
Met friends on Overwatch that thought I was 35 while being like 17.
kind of funny. When I was younger, I was like 10 or something. I think I would probably tell people, and they'd be like, really? I thought you were like... I mean, they wouldn't hear my voice, but they'd be like... Because that was back then when everything was like chat-based. They're like, I just thought you were 18 because I was just, I guess, you know, more mature. Ew. Anyways, you know what that means. But
I do.
also, when I'm at work, and people are like, wait, how old are you? I'm like, well, how old do you think I am? And people say, 25? I'm like, thank you. No, I'm 30. So, it just sucks. I don't feel 30. I feel 30 in the sense that impending doom is approaching, but... I don't act
a general sense of dread about life.
Yeah, my perspective on life is, you know, widened, and I'm more aware of the world, and it sucks. I just want to skate with my friends, and, you know, that's all. Well, they weren't really my friends anyways. That's a long story. Well, they were at the time, but...
You're my friends. I really like my friends.
Whiz!
Get the friend maker.
Get them, what is it? Make a what's it called?
But you better not be trying to quote the actual one.
No, I think there's a
That's a
Spanish
cancelable
word.
offense.
Yeah, I think there's a Spanish word for mortar and pestle, like micajote or something like that. I don't know.
Mocajete.
Molcajete, thank you. Please get the molcajete. Just
Yeah.
because you know, Dragon Ball is very important culturally to the Hispanic community.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking Goku's tacos?
Yeah, which is fucking awesome. I love that so much, dude. Like, not as a joke thing, I literally just love that that's a thing. I'm so happy that, like, people enjoy it that much. Like seriously, too, right? Like, it's not like a... I don't know. I guess how else could they enjoy it? But, you know.
Oh yeah.
And also, I mean, you know, Mexican baddies are what they are. And, like, their cosplays are insane. Like, holy shit. I've seen Hatsune Miku's, like... God damn. And, like, a lot of Evangelion stuff, too, which is funny. I'm telling y'all, folks, it's out there.
I like how my best strategy right now is to hold my shield up.
One of the first things I thought when I found out that I could charge my my sword to get my spirit gauge is like, wow, now I don't have to trip my teammates just to get a gauge anymore, you know? So I still do, but it's just nice to have the option. I'll never do it because I like the other way better, but it's nice to have. Y'all are both.
Listen.
No, that was on purpose.
Got away.
Yeah, that was me. Ah! I miss. Oh, you poisoned me.
What? I should probably heal.
They made public cinemas outdoors just to watch Dragon Ball Super. Oh, that's amazing. Nice. I can only imagine what
That's
they're doing with
great.
Daima. Yeah. Me and my friend are watching Daima, but like he refuses for some reason to watch the Japanese version, so we have to wait for them to make the dub, you know. And they like roll it out, I think weekly or something like that. So everyone's talking about like, oh my god, did you see the new Daima episode? I'm like, no. I'm not gonna watch it like, you know, without him. So
Oh yeah.
although I know
Hey,
a couple
if
of
nothing
things.
else, it's nice to have a backlog on stuff like that too.
Yeah, true. It's just we're not like, what are we gonna do? Like, I don't know, man. We've already done everything, you know. We're also watching through part 4 of JoJo's, which is fun. It's really funny when like something intense is happening and I just look over at my friend's on his phone though. That's really funny. It's just like, yeah. And then he looks up and is like, why is he doing that? I'm like, well, I mean, you would have seen that if.
That has the same energy of like trying to show a friend a YouTube video.
Yeah.
And you just stare at their face.
Yeah. You're like, no, the funny part happens after this. No, the good part's happening soon. Same with
It
music.
gets good right after this bit.
Yeah. Showing anyone Oni plays.
Okay,
No,
to
the
be
next bit is
fair,
funny.
Some of it's instant, some of it's not.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this joke makes sense if you know the context of like Trumpet Guy and wait, who's
Yeah.
Trumpet Guy? Oh boy.
Who is Linkara?
Yeah, who's this Linkara guy? Oh, that's just a voice that Chris does. You know, he just always does it all the time.
Who is Doug Walker?
Yeah. Who's the Lightbringer? Is this like a YouTube extended universe thing? Like, why does Trump know him?
The Lightbringer is such a funny thing.
It's really funny. I saw this one video of Linkara talking about Oniplay, and he's like, when someone asked him about it, like, what do you think about Oniplay's like impression of you or whatever? And he's like talking with his friends, and he's like, it's just the way he talked about them was really funny because he obviously knows who Oniplays is to some extent, but he acted like he couldn't think of their name or something. Like, I don't know. It's just like, dude, you don't have to be so cringe about it. Like, they're gonna make fun of you no matter what. Just have fun with
If
it.
anything, you're giving them more ammo.
Yeah, literally. Because I think Doug Walker, that's
That's the nostalgia crack.
yeah, and he loves it, right? Like he thinks it's funny.
I don't
I think,
know.
but yeah. So just be like that, you know. If I was being made fun of by like some, I mean, it depends, I guess, but like I wouldn't outwardly hate them, I would hopefully, if they were being actually funny, I would be like, dude, this is fucking great. Like, as long as you're funny, make fun of me all you want, literally. Like,
Yeah, as long as there's actual humor in it,
yeah.
I feel like it's worthwhile.
Because, like, one time when I checked out the Hunsterverse Discord and they were, like, talking shit and stuff, and I saw someone call me Cart Brain, and I'm like, dude, that is legitimately gold. Like, come on, you can't just...
bit.
It's really funny, and I've changed my Discord name to it, and I haven't changed it since, because it's just so funny. Like, oh, he's running again?
Didn't I randomly ask you about that one day?
I think so,
Like,
yeah.
having noticed it after...
Because it's
like,
very
months
close.
being in there.
Yeah, you really have to look. Otherwise, it's just like, oh yeah, it's just Cat Brain, you know.
Yeah.
You know, that's like, yeah, he's Mr. Brain. Oh shit, sorry. JV, I think, jumped off his sacred, and
I'll avenge you.
I hit him. Gonna be YouTube videos like, can you beat Monster Hunter Wilds with only sacred mounted attacks?
I still want to see it with just the, like, walking with the hammer.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, but I can only move with the hammer attack when I'm doing Mighty Swing. Jalen! Jay Leno! Gray Leno. Oh, you don't know that bit.
I don't.
It's from,
And I'm also trying to not get staggered.
yeah, sorry. It's from Mr. Vinny of the Sauce. Honestly, it's one of his weaker bits anyways. It's just Jay Leno, but he's an alien. It's Gray Leno. It's stupid.
I mean, it makes sense, the littlest bit of explaining, and
Yeah.
I can see how that would be funny in the moment.
Yeah.
It sounds really weird in the context.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Damn. I don't see offset attacks often, like from the third, like, you know what I mean? It's usually just me spamming them, so that's really cool.
Is it going home again?
I think so, yeah, because, like, he left his nest,
not
which is
anymore.
funny. Nice. Because we're not, I guess, DPSing or what happened, I'm not really sure. Jeez. Alright, he's dead now. I got my HP display on.
Someone booted me off.
Bread on the deck, bread on the floor. Roasted, toasted. You trying to get on World Star? Yeah. I got my Dollar Store camera on. Nice. GG's.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
leave.
Hmm?
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to wait for the timer for the cutscene to end before the monster's body has collision.
Yeah. They did reveal a giant monster, which is good. Like, let me think, actually. Yeah. Let's see. So first gen had Lao Shanlong, second gen had Shen Georan, third gen had Gen Moran, and fourth gen had Darren Moran. Kind of the same, but they also had Dalamadur, so it's okay. I'm thinking about, like, giant monsters, right? Fifth gen had Zora, I guess. Like, I mean, arguably.
I mean, yeah, I feel like Guy's McGorm doesn't even fall in that.
Right.
It's a little too small.
It doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Like, Rise didn't really have, like, a siege, like, huge monster, right?
Yeah.
This game...
The biggest is just through.
Yeah, this one, it does have something I think that will fit that criteria, maybe, ish. I haven't really seen it in action, I've only seen the render and all that, and I only know of its existence. But anyways, just imagine that thing getting collision and being able to walk over it, that'd be cool. That's gonna be really cool. The one they showed was huge, alright, sick. Honestly, I like stuff like that, you know? When I fought Lao Shanlong, I was like, this fight sucks. Like, what were they thinking? And then when I fought Darren Morin for the first time in 4th gen, I was like, oh, that's what they were leading up to. That's what they were trying. Like, you know, this huge, you know, experience with a giant monster. This is what they were trying to do. You know, not that other shit. So, here, Arkveld.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, they did get better with time.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I feel like they got our grasp with Zora. Zora was kind of a chore. But
Yeah, I was watching a like a tier list video, and I don't hate Zora, but it does feel really, really lame for sure. The guy said that as well. It's just kind of boring.
Chore.
Yeah.
like playing through with friends, it's like, oh god, we have to fight fucking Zora.
Yeah. Hey, yo, my friend, you play this game too. Can I join you guys? Yeah. Lobby ID is in the doobly-doo. It's in the pinned comment. It's just kind of first come, first serve, unfortunately. So, but yeah, feel free.
Just a heads up, I might not do great on this one.
Hey, you're good. Just do your best. That's all I ask. That's all I ever ask, I mean.
No.
No.
I'm gonna do my worst.
The only time that I ever necessitate locking in is something like Elatreon, where it's like, we literally cannot clear this unless we lock in. You know what I mean? That's the only time I'll ever be like, yeah.
World Fatalis.
Yeah, Fatalis too, yeah. Other quests, like, if you faint, like, you know, 3 times in a row, I'll be like, alright, no problem, we'll get him next time. Like, I don't even care, you know? If it takes us 40 minutes to clear the quest, I'll be like, whatever. Last time I played with you was on Freedom Night. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played that in a minute. I'd like to do that more, but just stuff and things, you know. Too much to do. I don't really want to switch too much between games. Although maybe I should. I'm not really sure. No, I probably shouldn't. Because like I'm just gonna get like, if I know life wilds, right? I'm gonna be really good at wilds. But if I play wilds and also Freedom Night and also Portable Third and also, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be splitting my attention between all these. Nice. And it's just gonna be.
Tailwind for you, by the way.
Oh fuck. Like I'm just gonna be kind of mediocre at all of them. If that makes sense. And I'd rather be like skillful enough where it's like fun to watch, I guess. Ooh, I can foresight out of a wound attack. That's insane.
Tail stab every time is what it
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier and how honestly, like some of the hitboxes for this guy need to be like fixed because they're just not good.
I'm a recruit.
Nice. Yeah, the tail specifically we mentioned earlier. We're just like, yeah, the tail's fucked up. It really is. When I got hit by the tail by his face, I was like, alright. Yeah. This one's going in the bin. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, the rain of arrows is kind of nasty. If I hold up a shield and I'm in range, I'm just doing 10 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually kind of sick. That's tech, actually. Okay, tell you what.
It really is.
I'll off main bow when we're playing, and I'll just just rain of arrows on you.
Oh, dude, yeah. One fight we just have to meme the entirety of with a hammer and a bow.
Yeah.
By the way, anyone that has played Skyrim, I'd like some confirmation on this. This man's head just reminds you of like the ancient Draugr helm you'd see in Skyrim. Like the shape of it very specifically.
I think so, yeah. I haven't played it like... I mean, I have like 300 hours in it, but I haven't played it in years, so...
Yeah.
Honestly, 300 hours is quite low for a game like that.
Oh, Eddie! Oh, rude me.
Oh, sorry.
No, I still got the block, but holy shit.
I wish that, oh, you know what I was thinking? Well, you can't do it for this game, but, like, I was thinking for some games I could probably just pop up, like, a secondary view of, like, whatever you see. But anyways, probably not for this one. This is demanding enough.
Yeah. Rise or War
yeah.
would be fine.
Rise or War could be cool, but yeah, I wish they would give me the, like the super armor that the unsheath attack has in Rise to like the red gauge. That'd be kind of fun. Because I do like that a lot. Being able to just unsheath into super armor is really fun. Nice.
Oh, whoever did that, or a real one.
I think it might have been me. Or me and Jalen were on the same side. It was, oh, nice. He's down, I think. Yeah.
Give me that.
Reese's Jordans.
Reese's J's.
Monster Hunter veterans really do sound like Trumpet Guy, though, huh? Like, I'm trying to think. I fought Yan Garug with no armor. Who the fuck are you? Like, you know, like, shut up. Like,
Oh, yeah. Specifically the attitude I can really see.
yeah, so. You're nothing. A lot of people are just gonna not know who Trumpet Guy is, and that's okay. I'm pretty sure you could, like, Google or YouTube Trumpet Guy and probably find it. Hopefully. Got a wound on his right chain. Go for it. I'm good.
Someone got it for me.
Yeah. We do have 2 range units. Or, units. Yeah, gotcha game.
No. They're units.
Yeah.
Built like units anyway.
Oh. We have 2 range
trust-
SSR.
Hey, I trust him with my life.
Real. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Only slightly less than I trust my field.
Yeah. Dog, Doshaguma. Doshaguma balls. Really.
This is the definition of being outclassed.
Yeah, earlier the Chatacabra tried taking on Arkveld, and it's like, buddy! This one's at least a little closer, but, like, still. I walked those wyvern eggs off cliffs. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, literally. There's a mandatory egg delivery quest in Monster Hunter 1 and Freedom 1. So that's cool. One of them's a Powder Stone quest, one of them's a wyvern egg. Very cool. And in 4 Ultimate, if you wanted to fight Fatalis, I'm pretty sure you had to do the egg delivery quest line. And the quest line's really funny though. Like, you talk to a dude who's like part of a fucking egg, like, mafia, you know what I mean? Where he keeps the whole conversation like really hush-hush. It's just really funny. Nice. Oh, that looks so cool.
It feels cool, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, like, it looks cool from my perspective, so, like...
Oh, the way the camera shifts is amazing.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Camera shifting can be so powerful, like in Demon Souls, when you do a parry and repose, like, it shifts your entire camera, and it just... Oh. And I don't know if any other Souls game does that, which sucks, because it's really cool.
Yeah, and to be fair, some don't like it, which I can fully understand, but...
It'd be nice if it was an option.
It just makes it so nice.
Yeah. Always makes me think, like, what if a bug happens, though, right? And, like, rip. And, like, I get stuck in the zoomed camera or something.
Then that is the price to pay.
I guess, yeah. True. Uh-oh. Sheesh.
I think that was a corner.
Yeah, yep. Hell yeah. Bruh. Oh! Didn't think I'd get that.
Oh, I almost took an offset there. I just gotta learn the timing. That's really
Right.
the bane of my existence.
Yeah, offset timing for, like, all the weapons. Well, I'd say Greatsword's probably the easiest to do. But, like, some of them are ridiculously hard. Hammer is pretty hard because it's actually like, I think it's just like Lance, actually. It's at the end of the combo in Hammer, and you can hold it to charge. Or not to charge, but, like, to delay it. So that helps a lot, but it's still pretty rough. Oh! Nice.
Oh, thank you, whoever did that.
Oh, by the way, Balahara Doshaguma turf war. Thanks for letting me know, game. Like, I don't...
Yeah, it's in the next zip code.
Yeah, literally, like, come on. It's cool to know that the world is alive and all that, but, like, this is ridiculous. Nice. Ah! Holy shit. Oh my god. What? I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of that. Oh god.
Sorry, did I not hit his arms any of those 3 wounds?
Nah, rip. Oh god. Yeah. Nope. Roar stun, yeah. I feel you. Oh! Ah! Maybe I should have waited out the sacred rescue. The sacred rescue, just like the wirefall, is not the free get out of jail free card that people probably assume that it is. Like,
Yeah, no, the bitch has to catch up to you.
yeah, it's got to do that. It's also like, once it does have you, there's like a time period where you can't really do anything.
Sorry, it ran into a vine trap trying to get away.
I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
well, yeah, but. Ooh, we have 1 card, by the way. No pressure.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey, I didn't take 1 so far, so I'm happy.
True. Not yet.
That, and if I get below 3/4 HP, I'm gone from melee.
Real. Tail wound. Oh god.
Okay. Now I get out of melee.
Real. Fuck. Let me have it. Thank you. Jesus.
So close.
Oh god. Oh, come on. That recovers way too quickly, like, come on. I guess the big explosion is the real opening. Still sucks.
That is very true.
Sheesh, that was sick. You gotta like and subscribe for that epic gamer moment.
He's limping away.
I know, yeah, this is actually kind of crazy. Hey, Chuckle Nuts. Think fast.
He dropped the Pain Blade fragment.
Ah. Ooh. Nice. Nice, thank you. Sheesh.
The wound on the tail, I'm not gonna take it.
I'll peep this one, chat. Free wound on the tail.
I think it's already gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Alright. Bird, come here.
Oh! There's just too much happening. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, no, my screen is just filled with monster.
Yeah, which normally this would be like where I want to be. But it's not jiggly enough, and it's not wet looking enough. There we go. Nice!
Oh my god, gamers.
Literally. Dude, that one artwork of Great Macau, like, does things to me. GG, y'all. Crazy hunt.
You didn't get the lead.
I know, honestly. He, like, ran to one place and then we fucking killed him. Good job, good job. We didn't even need to use all 5 cards, which is a surprise. Just kidding.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Alma, shut up. Who said you could take your ball gag off? Anyways, moving on.
Hey, what are you saying?
Nothing. Oh, I got 2 gems! No skins. 15-minute hunt, by the way. 14, actually. Sorry, sub 15.
Crazy.
Gaming and gamers. I used 13 items. Shut up! They give you a badge for how if you use, like, the most items. Or a lot, at least. Like, come on.
Oh, hey, before we start anything else, we should head back to town and restock.
True. Never killed it in this area before. Yeah, actually, we were kicking ass. That was crazy. Y'all, dude, a good gunner is insane. It's incomprehensible to me because I'm not a good gunner. But like having a good gunner on your team is, the monster doesn't have a chance. You could think of that as, you know, gunners being maybe a little too strong, and honestly, I'd say that's probably arguably true. But like, it's just really fun and really so different, I guess. You know, you have a good status gunner kind of shit, and it's just like they, you know, they paralyze it, they sleep it, they bomb it, they trap it, like on a rhythm, on a schedule. It's fucking insane, dude. It's seriously crazy. So.
Yeah, half the time my job in the melee is CC.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah.
When you and I play World, my job is wound the bitch.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair.
But hey, I do it pretty well.
True. I mean, you are the one to do it because you don't need the shaver jewel because you just do the wound with one hit automatically, and also you do have the clutch clock counter. So.
Yeah.
I did gunner only playthrough in World. Bow is amazing. Oh hell yeah! I played bow a pretty decent amount in World, but I never mained it. It's cool.
Yeah, bow's fun. That's the only other weapon I've branched out to try and play. It's such a different play style.
Mm-hmm. Balahara. Got him. Bold. Bold.
By order of the guild.
Get his ass.
Glad they made the rain better. Yeah, from what I can tell, I really like the bow rework, like the coatings and everything. I really like that, because for like 5 generations at least, from what I can tell, bow seems to be like much more limited in terms of, you know, coatings, right, compared to bowgun, right? Because bowgun can carry like hundreds of bullets, and bow can only carry at most what, like 70 power coatings before it has to like restock or some shit like that. Like, what the hell is that? So being able to just have an infinite amount of power coatings is very fucking cool. I love that.
If you can get a flying attack, you should.
Thank you.
I loosened that proverbial pickle jar.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Yo, the Balahara Rule 34 is gonna go crazy.
You're acting like it's not existent already.
I'm acting like I don't have favorites already, or like saved images on my computer.
Bookmark.
Yeah, bookmarks.
You know, one thing I really enjoy with Lance in this too, the fact that you can like sidestep in the middle of stabbing. That's just not a thing in World or Rise, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, like kind of animation cancel?
No, I'm holding my stick to the side and moving while I
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a new, like that's an entirely new thing in Wild specifically because of the focus system. Like you could move a bit with dual blades and with sword and shield, or it's mostly just changing directions, but you couldn't move to the degree that you can in this game, as far as I can tell. Again, I'm not a main of those, so could be a bit wrong, but very cool. I actually really like that. some people complain where it's like, oh, it's like positioning doesn't matter anymore or whatever. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Get back in your chair.
It still does.
It still does.
Especially without the decoration to be hit by allies.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. No one's specifically at fault for it.
Damn.
Plus,
Alright.
it's my bad positioning too.
Yeah, I mean, they did nerf a lot of like player friendly fire type stuff, and some weapons like dual blades right now. For example, like they just in demon mode they just have nice. They just have, you know.
That's crazy looking.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Alright.
Oh shit. Dude, I love being able to cancel fucking Helmbreaker. It is so good. And people say like, oh, well, now there's no risk or some shit. It's like, shut the fuck. Get in your chair. Get in your rocking chair. Shut the fuck up. Here's your juice bottle. 3 Ultimate was the last game in the series. Like, shut up. You know, like, stay in your own world. Stay in your lane. It's just so good, dude. There's so many good things in this game. And I can't stand it. It's so good that it's scary. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It's because I'm just waiting for the time where I get disappointed, I guess. Because I feel like it's gonna happen. We'll see.
The thing I'm really looking forward to when the main game comes out is like seeing the weak point on every monster. Because everyone in this has one.
You mean probably like in the notes, huh?
Huh?
Like.
No, I mean like finding it.
Oh, true.
Specifically,
Arkveld
like how
has some.
when Balahara spit.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, true. That one, and like Chatacabra has when its like tongue is out, and then Arkveld has like its chains. Rey Dau has his head. I really like that.
What's Pumbaa? What's the name of Pumbaa?
Doshaguma.
That.
Or Doshaguma.
It has one too, where it'll stand on its hind legs and you can topple its ass over.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure every single monster will have one.
Yeah. Gotta go now, thanks for the hunt. Yeah, thanks, Gabriel. Appreciate you. Everyone should have to end up using close range coding near the end of a hunt. Not now anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like it's so weird to me. Like how for the past fucking 5 generations, Bo just has a time limit on like how much it can do things, and it's just like why? 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 Wah, wah, wah.
Careful. Once you go Waluigi, there's no going back.
Blasting rope to Waluigi. Hentacle Tentai. Anyway.
I might just let that one lie.
It reminds me of the other Spoonerism with the racist sounding one. You know, the anyway. Capcom Creators is in the chat. I can see the list of chatters, so I don't wanna get canceled just yet. Not really, but oh, well, actually, yes, really. I don't want to get canceled. Whatever.
No one wants to be canceled.
Right.
No, get your ass back here, big man.
To avoid you, so I don't get knocked on my ass. Ah! Nice to meet you. Hello there.
Getting charge damage. Sorry. I knocked Jalen off of his fucking bird. But I think that 50 damage was worth it.
Hell yeah. I think I know why I like the Sacred so much. Just because they remind me a lot of Great Macau. And I just love that aesthetic. It's just like the bird raptor sort of look, you know, where it's like, it's a dinosaur, but it's got feathers. It's fucking awesome. Ah!
Oh boy, do I have a game for you.
I'm not playing Ark.
Fighters?
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? I literally only know about it from TikTok, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
and from what you
crazy.
told me.
You messaged me about it. I'm like, yes, I know that game.
It's like, hey, on the off chance, like, hey, do you know about this game? Like, oh yeah, hell yeah.
That was my childhood.
That's awesome. Any chatters know about Fossil Fighters? No? Okay, I think you're alone. Just kidding.
Hey, it's a
More for
good
you.
one. A
Yeah.
very good one.
It's a 3DS game, right?
DS actually.
Oh.
Well, the good ones are DS games.
Yeah.
It was good in the first one. Fossil Fighters Champions is the second. It's better there, and then they fully dropped the ball when they went to the 3DS.
Well, tell you what. It's your chance to make a Fossil Fighters guide series.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I mean, I could.
Do it. Next time Humble Bundle is selling Vegas, I'll be like, hey, pick this up. Like,
For
this
real.
is
No,
$40.
actually, let me know.
Alright, bet. That's the one where Dinosaur Chick gives you a peck on the cheek?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, I'm going to play
That's
this
the
game
first
now.
one.
That's funny. Before you had, what is it? Before you had my interest, now you have my attention.
You get a choice at the end of the game to
Aw.
pick between the dinosaur chick or the most annoying and useless NPC to join you. There is one right answer.
Is it the annoying one? Whoa. Oh,
No.
shit. What, that Arkveld corpse that we killed is rotting now. And there's an icon on it. Wait, I think we can carve it again when it's rotting, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Lance knocking people off their mount is so funny. Fossil Fighters is so good. Damn. We got some OGs,
People with taste and class.
right? Oh my god, look at all these dudes. Oh, they're so cute. They need to make another
Oh, no.
one.
Yeah, they need a second chance to do good.
Yeah. We have so many remakes and remasters, like, you know what I mean? Where is it?
Like Fossil Fighters on anything with like a touchscreen would be amazing.
Mm.
I did learn only for emulation, which is wild, that you can hold the L button to clear the screen instead of blowing into the microphone.
Yeah.
Did not know that the entire time playing it as a kid.
No, I guess you can't carve it, but it is rotting. Ew, because there's like bugs. This is crazy. The bugs are super subtle. In fact, I'm assuming they're bugs, right? Like they're very, very hard to see. I
Yeah.
feel like the frame gen is fucking with it. But that's cool. Like you see the green skull icon on the thing.
Not necessarily.
Like on the Arkveld icon itself, there's like a green like poison looking icon to show that it's rotting, and it makes
See,
me
I don't-
think like maybe that'll be a mechanic, because Val Hazak, you know what I mean? Like maybe
Oh god.
something like that. I don't know. I played one of them in middle school. I regret selling it at the garage sale. Oof. Talking about Fossil Fighters still. That sucks. I mean, yeah, you can always emulate it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna promote emulation without a copy,
Right.
but
Yeah.
it's out there, and I beat champions on PC emulation
Hell yeah.
again.
That's awesome. It's so funny. Yeah, so when I saw it, it was literally in a live stream. Because legitimately, when you scroll through TikTok, you'll just sometimes just get live streams. And sometimes there will be people playing like the most obscure, weird games. That like it's weird. I feel like they play them specifically. Well, maybe not specifically, but like it's almost as if there's like a market here, because people will scroll and then they'll see something and be like, "What the hell is that?" You know, and then they'll stay. And they'll find something that they never knew about before, you know? I've seen so many games where I'm just like, wow, it's surprising anyone's playing this, or wow, I don't know what the hell this game is, you know what I mean? But it looks cool. And it's just really cool, and I wish there was more of like a platform for that, right? Because Twitch and YouTube, they very heavily, right? Like they benefit and they cater towards like the big games, right? Like, so you're not really gonna get too much viewership unless you're covering, Fortnite, Call of Duty, whatever, right? You'll get a lot of views
Marvel
on-
Rival, something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Whatever's big, right? Or at least you'll have a harder time. Not to say that like doing that doing that alone will just get you views, because maybe, but like you gotta still have good thumbnails and good titles, and then also have a good video. Like, those are the hard parts.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, he's shitting. Oh, Balahara was shitting out some sand. Best TikTok lives I've seen are this guy who gets pissed drunk and plays Black Ops 1 zombies. That's kind of crazy.
Like a good time.
Yeah, dude. TikTok, for better or worse, like, there's a vibe there. There is also very, very disgusting things. And like when I first got TikTok, it seemed to think that that's what I wanted to see. Like popping zits and shit type stuff and surgeries. Like, I don't want to see that. It's cool, question mark, that this is on there, but like, you know what I mean? So, but once I curated it, I haven't seen it ever since. So like, at least there's that. Dude, this game... Oh, shit. I didn't even think about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. I think I got the tail wound at least.
Maybe. If not, nothing, it'll be close. But like, this is giving like Guiding Lands vibes, but like without the like the separation of it not being low rank, it not being high rank, and it not really even being master rank, right? It's just Guiding Lands materials.
Yeah.
I always hated that, you know. If Guiding Lands was a master rank thing...
It's a grind I'm still gonna have to do for Fatalis.
Yeah. It's just a mess, and I dislike it. I sell the high seas regularly. Nice. I have not done that in a while, so I couldn't tell you. The last few times I did try something like that, I got viruses, and I think I even got ransomware on my computer, so I don't really want to do it again. But when I was younger, I for sure partook in, you know, because it's like, I want to do the new thing, you know? I think I played Left 4 Dead 2 pirated once. Like, I want to play the new thing, you know? But I just can't always afford it because I'm a kid, you know? Now that I'm older, I can afford it. I just don't have time. God damn it. Isn't that the thing, right? Like, when you're young, you have time and energy, but no money. When you're old, you have money, but no time or energy. Fucking sucks.
Yeah. A middle ground is so hard to find in that regard.
Yeah. Why can't we just be rich? Or influencers, one of the two. I'll lie to people for money. Or, not to you guys though. No, I'm kidding. Unless
I would totally lie to you guys.
Yeah, no. But you know, like tons of influencer types, like even Slimesicle I would consider to be like an influencer now. I don't know, like if he does you know, promotions and shit like that, but I've seen a couple of things recently that make me think, like, I honestly don't know if any promotions are ethical or good. You know what I mean? Like, at its core, they're trying to benefit off of a sort of like a, I forgot what the wording was, but it's like this, you know, you watch a YouTuber and you're like, oh, well, I like this guy, right? Or even especially, sometimes you go to these YouTubers for specific advice, right? So when, for example, like some YouTube channel, right, that like tells you, teaches you about like how to care for a baby, right? When she or he says something like, oh, hey, I recommend this diaper brand or whatever, right? Like, you're probably gonna listen to them, right? And the same thing with Linus Tech Tips and all this other shit, right? Linus is like, well, he's my tech bro. Like, I wouldn't, okay, not tech bro, that's something different, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
He's my bro in tech. You know, like, I'm gonna listen to what Linus has to say. So when he you know, gets sponsored by Honey, it's like, okay, well, Honey's good. You know, and to be fair, everyone.
Not good.
Yeah, to be fair, everyone thought Honey was good. We couldn't. I don't think any of us really could have known. So.
To that point, I think Markiplier was right.
Yeah, Markiplier was right. Funnily enough, I think Tech Tips knew about the Honey thing and didn't say anything. I feel like they really should have said something. But I think they found out about the whole, like, cookie swapping thing, and, like, they just told them not to do that. And when they said no, they said, all right, we're not going to do your sponsorship anymore. And they should have, I don't know, said something, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe situation's different. I don't know. But, yeah. Speaking of which, I haven't checked my business email in a long time. There's a lot of spam, but, like, you never know. There might be another dev, like, Golden Heart. That was such a cool experience. Play this weird, like, you know, indie game that these people are very clearly passionate about, and like sharing it with the homies, you know.
Oh yeah.
That's when the teenage years come. You can get money and time to play it. Yeah, I guess so. But teenage years are only like so long, right? Like maybe starting 16 when you can maybe get a job if you're lucky, and then you know get to a certain age where it's like, all right, you gotta start paying rent or move out. You know, like I don't know. It's rough. Eric's had a interview with. Oh wait, hold on. I never made it through to Guiding Lands on Iceborne. I'll be honest. Yeah, it's I don't know, man.
There's a reason it's called the Grinding Lands.
Yeah, literally. Like people call it that colloquially, like, and not even necessarily to be like, you know, it's real when people aren't even necessarily calling it the Grinding Lands to be like insulting to it. That's literally just what they call it, right? Like, so. I think the Guiding Lands could have been cooler if they just didn't make it so like slow, I guess. It's so restrictive. Eric's had an interview with Ryozo and Tokuda where they talked about how the endgame would in some way involve hunting monsters in the wild like this. Okay. As long as it's as long as they learned something from the grinding lands, you know what I mean, then I'm okay with it. But to be fair, like this is just a cool time. I can see us just being in an environment and just literally hanging out, shooting the shit, talking about, you know, podcast type shit, right? And then just being like, all right, let's do something, and then popping open the map because we can't even post quests, which honestly might be a blessing in disguise. Popping up the map and then just see what's out, you know, and just you'll fight it. I think that's pretty cool. And if the other maps are as fun to traverse as this one is, because the grinding lines are not really fun to get through. They're, you know,
Really not.
so
I've probably spent 70 plus hours there and I still don't know it. There's still a Balahara corpse.
this is really cool, and it's like leaking like oil or whatever it spits at us, which is really really cool. It's staining the
It's
sand.
just mud.
Or maybe it's mud or like saliva or something. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Okay, actually, it's crazy. We can jump off the Balahara, the dead one, onto
Yeah.
the alive one.
And then once we get a third one in here, we can jump off. I love seeing tails being cut. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Originally, I think they were considering like cutting off other body parts, but then they were like, "That's just a bit too much," you know? Like,
Yeah,
So-
it gets a little gruesome.
yeah, like imagine cutting off a wing of a Rathalos. Like that would just be a little much, or like a leg, you know? Like, but yeah, the tails are cool. Like the part breaks, the horns and stuff. Yeah, biggest problem with the Guiding Lands is you have to hunt specific monsters for certain augments. You can't just do what you want. Yeah. Another problem for me is like early on, like, is there any reason to hunt like the early monsters? You basically hunt them to get your shit leveled up to then fight the things you actually want to hunt, right? Like,
There's a reason to hunt something once in there.
yeah, is it like layered armor?
Layered armor. Literally,
Yeah, and I feel like that's super like forced. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, okay,
Artificial,
I am
but-
being a little facetious. You can also, like, part of the reason you would do that is the not rarity 12s, like rarity 11 and 10, those take lower rank monsters.
oh, okay, true, yeah. I'd much rather have it so instead of needing to kill a tempered Namiel for health augment, you could just kill any tempered Elder Dragon. Yeah, that's true, actually. I think it being so hyper-specific kind of sucks. To one point, I think it's kind of neat, because it's like, oh, you have to go fight this one specifically. But it, because of the way it works, it just kind of sucks, because then you can't just go and do that, right? Like, you kind of have to make bait for it, or, like, wait for it, right? Like, that sucks. So...
Or do enough random tracking and killing to
Yeah.
get enough to summon it once.
Crusty, yeah, and to be fair, I don't really fully understand the system, so maybe it's not really as bad as I think it is or make it out to be, but just from my own experience, which is arguably, like, kind of limited, it just feels bad. It feels awkward. It feels too far removed from the rest of the game. It feels so disconnected, and honestly, I feel like that's how a lot of update content is. It just kind of feels tacked on. like it was a different team working on it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
It looked pretty. I'll give it that.
Yeah. The idea of it is really cool. The area is very very well made for sure, and like the addition of like the ice and the volcanic area is really cool. I mean, shit, raging Gypceros is fucking awesome. Like, oh.
Yeah, that's a fight that genuinely scared me after just joking around, like podcast material said.
Yeah.
Being so decent at the game that we really didn't have to worry.
Just love the last phase, of course, is just so iconic and classic. It's incredible. I wonder how important gathering will be in the main game. I wonder how you know, what tools we'll have to increase or to improve gathering. Because I don't want gathering to be annoying, but I really don't want gathering to be just a nothing thing that we never do, you know what I mean? I think some sort of like solution for mining could be kind of neat. Because, well, maybe, I'm not sure. Money for sure. I don't want to do, the main thing I'm thinking of is I don't want to do mining runs like in Rise again. That shit's lame.
Yeah.
It was fun to learn a route, don't get me wrong, but like, I much prefer...
I mean, there's only so much running a route you can do and
Literally.
still have fun.
Yeah, because like the optimization's fun until you optimize it, then it's like, alright, now I'm just doing it.
Take it from me, a World of Warcraft survivor.
Yeah. True. And you talk about it like you're an abuse victim. It's like, yeah. So anyway, yeah. Speaking of which, Destiny 2. What a fucking shame, dude. I think I talked about it before, but like the people who worked on Destiny 2 like literally talked about the game as a live service, and they were like, I don't want to say it was gross, but it was just so disheartening to hear like the shit that he was talking about. But usually when you see meetings like that, right, like where you have insiders talking about shit, usually the stuff they talk about is pretty shitty on some level or another. Like the fucking, I don't know if you've seen many of the mobile or the mobile game like seminars where they're like, this is how you can, you know, maximize profits and, you know, all this other shit. And they're basically, step one, take your morals and throw them in the trash. You know what I mean? Like, sucks.
If you want to be rich, you can't be nice.
Yeah, literally.
Wound behind front left.
Bet. Thomas Hanks. You know, get it? Because
I get it.
T. Hanks.
You didn't know that was a bit.
No, that was a good joke. That's ooh.
Oh, that was?
Yeah, that was that was like a heavy hitter. That's what people pay money to hear. So I mean, if that one doesn't land, then like shit, I'm kind of screwed.
So, this guy has gecko feet. Also, wound on his front left.
You might have. Oh my god. This might sound like a lie, but I never really looked at his feet before. That's really cute. I like his feet a lot. Oh my god. Don't
Yeah, he has
clip
little
that.
gecko feet.
That's really cute. Imagine the foot. Imagine. See, now they have the tech. They can put Chameleos in. There's no excuse. And also with the spit he can do, imagine the foot work that he could do in G rank. You say you're good?
If I really want to see that, I can watch a Geico ad.
Oh my god. Don't even get me started on Mr. Geico, man. Motherfucker's got the sluttiest waist. Holy shit. You know what's funny? Is you can watch some like femboy VTuber shit, and they don't say stuff like nearly as bad as I do. And they usually don't do it with a straight face. Well, that might be kind of hard for them because they're, you know. Anyway,
I was wondering how that was going to come in because I knew it definitely was coming.
Yeah, I was coming too when I... Anyways,
The phrasing was intentional.
Hey, sorry for the dumb question. How good is the camera compared to Freedom United and likes? It's much better. Free Knight's camera's fine. I would say third gen is probably the worst because of underwater. There is an awkward moment in fourth gen, I believe, where it's kind of like a mix of like this sort of fluid camera and also like the staged camera, which is very awkward and really weird. But I would say before that point and after that point, like, it's fine. I haven't had really any issues with the camera system in this game. Or at least nothing that's made me think like specifically, you know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, maybe like I get too close to a monster and like they're in a corner or something like that, but like that's mostly that can happen pretty much in any game, Monster Hunter or otherwise, right? So I don't think that can really be avoided too much. But I've never like, well, again, the only time I've been like I don't know what's happening is when there's a lot of shit happening, and usually I'm like underneath the monster. And that's it. And at that point, that's kind of just a positioning issue.
Yeah.
I know the average monsters of the franchise aren't that big of originality, but this thing here seems like it was ported from some trashy terror film from the 90s. Yeah, what, Tremors? That is kind of the joke.
I love how, like, you can see the scales literally spiraling down its body.
Yeah, it's so cool. The design is fucking awesome. I love the mouth, like the drill design of its mouth. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, the gills that spit sand.
Yeah, that's so awesome. Brightest mind of our generation are formulating how to maximize the number of mobile game banner ads accidentally clicked. Yeah, it's funny, but it's 100% true. Thanks for the answer to the camera. The camera feels pretty smooth. True. I don't know. I'm using a controller. I did play through Worlds with a mouse and keyboard, but I'm not doing that when I'm streaming for, you know, because noise issues. But I just use a controller, so I mean, you know, it feels good to me. Don't feel bad. Uh-oh. Oh no! The other one disappeared.
Yeah,
I swear.
I was wondering.
I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, but like we have just kind of done Balahara back to back. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Gypceros has appeared. Hello. I'm just fighting whatever's out here, right? Like, that's the game's fault.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm having fun. Hopefully you are, and as long as it's entertaining, that is just what matters.
True. Actually. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, well. I did 2 helm breakers and slid under his head both times. That's funny. Wyvern Gem! Wyvern Gem! Wyvern Gem? Ah. Imagine. Imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, there, bud.
Krusty, it's good to have you. I don't remember if this was your first hunt with us so far, or... but I did notice you joined, so... Oh, this one's rotting. Oh. You know what? This is actually kind of neat. You can see a fresh one and a rotting one. What's up?
Oh, yeah. I will say, might be Krusty's first time today. Krusty did join us day 1 of those.
Yeah. Yeah, Krusty's an OG.
Yeah, I remember him whipping out the fucking horn and the nice-ass buff.
Hell yeah. I remember a name like Krusty. Oh, yeah. Me and Krusty, we go way back. Like yesterday.
Not yesterday. 2 days ago.
Oh. Well, it feels like yesterday. Because we're so close. Oh, no.
I think that's the opposite effect.
Yeah, I feel like I'm encouraging the parasocial relationship a little bit too much. What up, fam? Hey, Krusty. Oh, shit, they remember too. Oh, I'm making it worse. You see how I treat my members, everyone? Don't it make you want to join? No, don't. I mean, if you want to, I would appreciate it, but... Oh god, me being humble is just more manipulation. Oh, I can't... No, it is kind of a trust issue thing, though. It's weird. You know what's funny is, like, when I was younger, I was like, I don't really have trust issues too much. Turns out I do, actually, a lot. But it's, like... It's more complicated than, like, I assumed trust issues could manifest, I guess. Because, you know, you hear trust issue and it's like, well, I just can't trust anyone. But it's like...
Like,
I can't trust myself. Yeah. I can't trust myself, and then, like, there's a certain type of person I can't trust. It's not just like, oh, I can't trust anyone. I'm sure that is a type of issue, but, like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, like cops. I can't trust a cop. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's just there's nothing really political about it. It's just like, I just can't. They have the ability to just ruin my life. And there are other classes of people that I feel this similar or the same, but such as just authority figures in general, I've always had an issue with for one reason or another. But anyway. Hey, JV here. Thanks for the gameplay and everything. So I have to go now. Yeah, no problem. I really appreciate you helping me out. You were kicking ass, so...
Yeah, the hunts have been fun.
Yeah, GG's. I'll see you next time. Maybe in the full game.
Hopefully in the full game.
Yeah. Well, when we need a carry, we know who to call. Straight up. Okay. Oh, okay, wow. I was gonna say that Helmbreaker, like, dual combo did 3 damage. Because he ran away. But there was an aftershock. Because you're just here to hit the monster really hard? True, and that's why we love him.
Oh, yeah.
Be as outwardly greedy as possible? True, actually. Alright. You watch for 5 minutes and you can't... you can't... What did she say? Like, you can't afford $5. Just, ugh, God. I want to say that must have been like a bit or a fetish thing. Something out of context. It's just so cynical. I don't know.
I didn't say this, right? The way you're phrasing that made it sound like I said this.
Yeah. No. It's some like really old now. Actually, I wonder how old she is. That's a weird question. Anyways, I wonder what she's up to. I guess I should have. Whatever. She basically said, you know, if you can watch my stream for 5 minutes but you can't afford like $5 as a donation or something like that, like, you know, something like that. And it's just like so entitled and bullshit. Speaking of which, God, oh man, this is just, I don't even want to talk about this, but there's this TikTok video I saw of some lady crying because it's gotta be a bit. I literally refuse to believe that it's real, but she was crying because apparently one of her friends, who is also a TikTok streamer, stole one of her gifters, quote unquote, right? Like that. You know, whatever.
Hey, I understand what you're saying, but the fact someone got into tears about that is
yeah, literally. It's just, I don't. It's a Futurama bit with the old guy where he's like, I don't want to live in this planet anymore, or something like that. Like, and everyone in the comments was saying like, yeah, it's weird. It's almost like they have free will. Like, you know, like. It's like, oh no, now you're gonna have to get a job to pay rent, you know, shit like that. It's just like that's just insane. Would love to see you come back to this franchise. Yeah, true. Since I have like completely stopped playing it, I've really just missed this game a lot. It has been like about 3 years since I played Monster Hunter, so I feel like, you know, it just felt right to come back, you know. And a lot of y'all forgot about me, but I didn't forget. I never forget. I would practice in the dark, at night. In the warehouse, in the storage unit, so no one could see me. I've been lifting those weights. I've been trying. I've been succeeding. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, it feels good to be back. You know? Anyways,
this feels like the Vaporeon copy boss.
it's like a fucking fitness bro thing or something. That's what I was going for, at least.
Okay.
When people see me, they see success. And you know why? It's because I work hard for it. Or whatever. Not because I was lucky. It's not because my parents, you know, could work to, you know, allow me to have this lifestyle. And it's nothing like that, you know. The fact of the matter is, if you don't look like me and have my success, then that just means that you're not trying hard enough, despite the fact that I have 2 parents who help pay rent and have got me a car and got me the job that I have. And you know what I mean? Like, give me a fucking break. Shut it. Anyways, I feel like part of what I do is like, what's it called? Catharsis, you know what I mean? I really do think that's kind of part of what I try to do sometimes. I don't know if it's really the same, but a similar thing is like, you know how when you feel a certain way about something and you try to look online to see if anyone else feels the same, that you're not just crazy or whatever, and you can't find a single fucking thing? And it's just infuriating, and it's just like, why does nobody else like feel this way? Like, I kind of like that with Elatreon. I was like that with like Mega Man. This is kind of what made me started thinking about this. I was just like, dude, this is ridiculously hard. Like, why is Mega Man so hard? And I looked it up, and people are like, no, Mega Man's easy. And it's just like, this is stupid. First of all,
Yeah.
Mega Man is a hard series. Like, it's very, very difficult. But when I saw that, I was just like, I was just thinking, like, if I had, like, a community or whatever, and now that I do, obviously, it's just like, I would want to validate the people who feel frustrated, right? And that's why in my videos, I always try to include a little bit, like, look, if you're having a tough time, don't feel bad. Like, with Uragon, I'm like, if you're having a tough time, try not to feel too bad. Uragon is literally just a fucking asshole. I literally said, like, Uragon just kind of sucks. Like, it's not necessarily you. Like, this fight is just really rough, you know what I mean? And I think some people, they just need to hear that. They just need to hear that, and then they can push forward. But before that, I feel like they just feel like they're alone, and nobody else feels their way, and it's just like, maybe it's just me, maybe it's my skill issue, and then they just feel like they don't really want to play, you know what I mean? And that sucks. I don't want anyone to feel that way. Maybe it's an overreaction, but I feel like, I feel like it's worthy enough to include in the video, I guess, if that makes sense. Oh, he's dead! We got him, guys! I studied the blade. Yeah, thank you. I should have said that. Gifters are serious business. Yeah, the gifter economy is crazy right now. I got a Gypceros head just now. What do you mean? Yeah, but I got his head. Can I see it? Field pouch. Oh my god. I just looked at my field pouch. The uniquely shaped head of a Gypceros, a must-have for Gypceros lovers. Fine, get a Gypceros head, look inside, no head. So no head.
Then?
And then I just snap my sacred now.
Oh, see, I thought you were gonna do a long sword.
Oh, that's probably better, actually, yeah.
Lay it on the curb.
Not trusting police is valid no matter your politics. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, there will never be a time that I am driving down the road, see a cop, and do not watch them with the utmost attention.
Yeah, literally. It just sucks. I really believe that, like... Also, real quick, pause and check out your field pouch. Once the game lets us pause, holy shit. Alright, so the first tab, the items and equipment. Yeah, like, look at that. We have so much shit. It just never puts it away until we go back. That's really funny.
Speaking of, we should bury stock and Arkveld back.
True. True. You know what? Actually, when we do play the base game, this is how we want to farm because of how many bonus materials we get. When you just post a quest, it doesn't give you any bonus materials, which is fair. If nothing else, if we really want to target farm, we can post the quest if there's no active monster, and then hopefully there is one next time, right? Or also we can check the forecast because that's a mechanic that I actually really like.
Oh, whenever Rey Dau shows up, we should fight that thing. I have not fought that this whole time.
Oh shit! Sure, yeah. We could. I mean,
I'm gonna fight Mr. Railgun.
True. Here, tell you what. Let's do this one, and then we can disband environment, and we can start posting that. We'll probably do that a couple of times. Alright, make sure to eat and restock. You know what, I'm
already done.
I'm gonna bring, like, actual items, like, because I just usually don't. I'm literally so lazy in this game, like, whenever I make a video, I make sure to be, like, super
thorough?
Yeah, super thorough and, like, really, really, really specific with what I'm bringing, and I recommend this and that and this and that. But then when I play the game, I'm such an idiot. I'm just like, yeah, 10 potions, 10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Whetstones? Who needs them? Like, if people watch me stream... Where'd my whetstone go? People watch me stream, and they would be just like, dude, why don't you use any fucking items? And it's like, oh, I'm literally just lazy. I'm stupid. Like, don't play like I am. When I see my viewers, they come in and they have, like, flash bombs, they got traps and shit like that. It's just like, dog, luring pod. That's how they do it. See, I don't even pay attention to this. I'm so dumb. So, God bug. Let's see. Probably make, like, you know what? Actually, I got so much dash extract, dog. Like, I'm gonna start crafting shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, max potion.
I love how in the default cat outfit, the flashlight gauge is on their head.
Yeah, I think that's also how the Oh, I need more Mandoragora. I think that's how the, like, what are they called? The medics. The Meowtics. I'm here all day. I'm here till they throw me out. Shrink Blade. Okay. Where's the,
I will not stoop to cat puns just because of donuts and go nuts.
honestly valid crash out?
I have a vendetta against that bit.
Can we not make power juice anymore? Did they just remove that, or is that just not in the beta? That's weird. Anyway, honestly fair. I got 10x dash extract from that hunt. My addiction will get worse. Yeah. All right, Arkveld. Let's giggity go.
I'm following you because I don't have it set as a waypoint.
Fair. I am auto traveling because I'm reading chat.
Hey, that's the way to do it.
Honestly, it's honestly sick. Yeah. The flash of Gypceros are so useless. To think this was so hateful in older games. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it being less useful or less oppressive in this game means that you don't have to use a shield weapon, right? You don't have to use a weapon that blocks. Because whenever I would recommend what weapon to use for Gypceros, literally every single time, great sword, sword and shield, lance, gun lance, like, or heavy bowgun with a shield. If you can't block or sheath really quickly, like dual blades maybe, like to dive, like then you're just gonna get fucked. Like, but in this game, it's just kind of like you can just kind of use whatever you want, and that's kind of the trend for most of modern design, which I think is good. More choice is always good.
If you're really on top of it, he can't flash half the time.
Yeah, true, because of the weak point.
Yeah.
Also, you just break his head. Also, you just kill him because he's like got 2 HP. Break him over your knee like a baked potato, like Articuno.
But then, big surprise,
Mhm.
he wasn't dead.
Yeah.
He had
But
3 HP.
me carving his head off, like I got him, and he just gets back. That's actually terrifying. Imagine. Just cut his head off.
It does kind of look like a chicken.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm an item fiend. I'm a wet fish farmer. Let's go. Remember when we farmed wet fishes? Like 2 times.
Yeah. Very much so, actually.
They're very useful. Very useful. And for Elatreon, like, you know, again,
Required.
Arguably required for the efficiency and the DPS. I had to spam right trigger to make sure that came out because I knew I was going to be like the last moment. Wow! Nice. Gamer.
I'm also getting a lot better at this because you can just move
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah. That's the way to do it, I think. Like, especially like right when you notice an attack coming, just hop to another part and you have the full attack timing to stab another part. It's really, really good.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Crusty. I really hate popping wounds through damage, you know? I wish the
it's
wound would, like,
unfortunate.
yeah. I wish it would stay even if it didn't have the pop damage, you know what I mean? Just because of the huge benefit we get. What if they made a subspecies where cutting Gypceros' head made it grow 2 heads like a Hydra? Holy shit.
That's terrifying, and the worst part is it would probably use, like, it's rubbery, so, like, that could be a mace, technically.
This is the first time you've seen Gypceros, huh?
Yes, well, again, stories.
In
but
stories, yeah.
In an actual capacity.
Gypceros has a hammer design, and it's just his head on the hammer, on a stick. Same with Kutku, actually. But it's actually funny, like, that you said that specifically. I wonder who else has, like, just, like, head on a stick, sort of. I mean, Rathalos does, arguably.
Yeah, Rathalos definitely does. You could also kind of argue for Rajong.
Yeah, with the horns, true.
Ooh. Oh my god. My help.
Holy shit. Did you block that or no?
Nope.
Yeah. Kind of looks like it.
I definitely thought I was not in the area of it.
Yeah. Head on a stick is peak design. You know, I can't argue with that. Yeah, this monster looks cool. Plesioth's hammer is half of its head. Holy shit. I don't know if I've seen that. Is that in Freedom Unite? To be fair, I don't even know like what Plesioth weapons there are except like technically Sword and Shield and Heavy and Light Bowgun. And Great Sword. Sword and Shield is like shared with Cephadrome though, but I mean... Nice! Oh my god! I forgot about the items that I brought specifically to use them. Me when I say I'll use items in a hunt. See, the funny thing is, quote-unquote veterans will be like, oh yeah, I don't use items because it's like, it removes the skill element. Me, I just don't use items because I just don't fucking remember. LOL! LOL! If you thought that was cool, you're gonna
hate this.
I couldn't put that on. Yeah.
Just instantly.
No, Jalen!
I was gonna say you would cart. Shit.
Lol. Yeah, Bullfinger also does have... I wouldn't say Kezu has a head on a stick design. Well, I guess it kind of does though, huh? Like the cage is like in his mouth, yeah.
I mean, to that point too, the horn is more to the head.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like a deflated Kezu. Ugh.
I accidentally offset that shit.
Nah. This shit on purpose, though. Hey, Jalen! Good thing you're here. Anyways, we're leaving.
Unfortunate timing.
Yeah, a little bit. Make sure to grab this Wiggly Litchi if you want some stamina buff. It's on the right up here. This is legitimately, honestly, what I love about World's map design. And Wilds to an even greater extent is just like knowing where these things are to grab them. You know what I mean? Like herbs for potions, honey for upgrades and shit like that. Like I just love because you can do that in the old games, but it's just so awkward and it's clunky, and you have to remember where everything is, and then you don't even have there's a chance that you just don't get what you really wanted. You know, like it just works so much better in World and Wilds. You know, like and Rise. Now, Rise, I think, took it a little bit too far. I don't really care to gather spirit birds in any capacity. The rainbow ones are the only ones I care about, and that's nice. Not gathering, you know what I mean? So. Oh, Krusty! I almost joined you, holy shit. All good, all good.
You staggered him out of something. And it sounded big.
Keep this one, chat. He's gonna go up into the air, and I'm gonna flash him. And I'm not gonna miss.
Flash him again, and then I'm not gonna miss again.
And I'm gonna eat a popsicle, and I'm not gonna miss. When does he go in the air, actually? Not often, is it? They're
like
technically,
that.
kind of, yeah. Wonder if that
when
even
he
counts.
when he throws a chain into the ground and kind of Brachydio
Yeah,
slides
you're
around,
right, yeah.
but also leaving is your best opportunity.
True. I'll just keep the flash pods on me. Oh yeah, wild beta. Oh, there it is. Wild beta. Where's the wild alpha? True. I'm the wild alpha. Ooh! Did someone order a big smack? That's funny. Okay.
Okay. That was also me trying to sharpen. I forgot I went to that.
Apparently, did you see that thing I sent you? Apparently you can edit the text on the sticker.
Really?
Yeah, so the text that says okay there in green, you could change that text to say something else.
That's
which is
crazy.
Really cool, because yeah, before it was just, the sticker and then some text that you like put in a speech bubble, right? Like in Rise. but they really went the extra mile here. This fool, you know, I know we don't have a bow user because this fool has like 3 wounds. You know what I mean?
All of them died except one.
Yeah, I might have popped him, but like, oh, recover, shoot. Ah! Close enough.
Got him! You got him! You got him!
Oh, dude, it was so cool. Yeah, was he toppled? Oh.
Did I get him? Must be his wings are fucking fur.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Shaggy. Hey, what's up, Pawnair? Is this me or the red portion HP is huge in this game when you ever take damage? You mean, oh, like the recoverable health? To be fair, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's just normal. Like, in the old games, the red health is half of whatever damage you take, I'm pretty sure. So that's pretty normal. He's just doing so much fucking damage. When you see most of your health bar is red recoverable health, that's because you just took a chunky hit. Like, you know what I mean? It's You're good. It's so funny because like I don't even think about the recoverable health most of the times. Even though I probably should. Although it's mostly like you need a skill to use it, you know, or to really take advantage of it. Lol. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It didn't hit him either. It's fine.
He did recoil from it though.
Oh. Dude, the timing is so slow. Yeah, there's just really good timing, I think. Oh, right, I have max potion. Wait, no, I don't, because I didn't equip them. I just made them. Damn,
You know,
I am
this one
fumbling.
hasn't exploded yet.
True, actually. And here comes the giant fist! No, Patrick! There it is. Nice, there it is. That is gaming. Just in case anyone was wondering, like, what gaming looks like, it's a pretty good example to follow. I could have foresighted that. Whoops. I pushed the wrong button. Why would I ever want to help my team? Just kidding. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm fine, actually.
Don't worry.
Yo!
Took that last card.
Yo, the life pattern animation, or like, effect is really cool in this game. Holy shit. Oh, I got him. Oh. 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 Who's that one woman who goes, oh yeah? Do you know?
No.
Okay, never mind. She's like one of those actresses. Man, I'm really in love with this monster design. This is a cool monster. What's up? Do I sound
How
insane?
do you say that and I think of the Kool-Aid Man? Do you know the bit?
Oh yeah.
Just oh no, oh no,
Oh,
oh yeah.
oh, I'm actually cooked. Put me on binging with Babish and slap my ass because I'm cooked. Like button is down below. That'll just be my bit when I think I say something. When I say something, I think I'm whatever. I'm ruining it. Anyways, when I say something I think is funny, I'll just be like button down below. I know you want to push it now. I've done your entertainment for the night. Go ahead.
Remember to hunt the shit out of that like button.
God, some YouTubers try to be cute with it. hey guys, can we make sure the like button gets extinct? Like, guys, let's bully the like button to make sure it shits, piss, and farted. Jesus. We're gonna have to be like 20% more specific. Wait, me or I forgot what I said. Was it something bad? I apologize in advance. Or was it the chat massage?
I buy Balahara.
I think he's talking about the chat massage. Oh, whenever I'm gonna. Oh. Remember the tunnel where like your sacred goes down and then they just turn around right away? I thought,
Oh yeah.
I just went down and I thought it was gonna happen, but it didn't. It's always weird. Dude, I don't even care if my sacred is female or not. Like, that's the thing you guys don't understand. At this point.
It won't matter for the things I'm doing.
Yeah, literally. Have you seen the Great Macau art? Because, oh!
You keep mentioning Great Macau,
Yeah.
and I don't know what that is, and I know a macaque is a monkey.
Yeah, it's
That keeps popping in my head.
it's an Indian themed monster. Because it's Macau.
Oh, like Gara?
It's Macau. Anyway, delete that one. Dislike button down
The
below.
funniest thing to me is listening to you flounder.
Yeah. Like the guy from Finding Nemo. Is that... Wait, is his name... Never mind. Great Macau's from Generations. It's the green raptor guy with the feathers and the very sensual looking feet pads. It stands on its tail, that's the only reason you know. I'm not the one who designed the monster.
Oh, Bishitan, okay.
Yeah, literally, actually. Imagine Bishitan, but imagine Bishitten, but it's a raptor instead of a monkey. A Monka. Who is Monka? Guys, send off in the chat if you know who Monka is. Monka S. The lady who says, "Oh yeah, oh," it's, I don't know, dude. It's just like this lady that people like to do impressions of, kind of. I don't know. She's like some actress. It's like a gay thing. I don't know. My gay friend tells me about it and shares TikToks on my fucking Discord. It's memes. My champion underwear and I flipped it. Huh?
I was being smacked and my shield was being dropped.
Oh. I'm sorry. Like a backhanded apology. Oh shit. Wait, what? A backhanded apology where it's like, I'm sorry that you're in my way. Were you pinned just now? Cause like,
No.
the message popped up for me. But like, it just, oh! It definitely didn't like do anything, like it didn't happen. And don't get me
Like,
wrong,
I
I'm
got a
happy.
weird camera look, but that was about it.
Oh, maybe, I think someone like interrupted him like right when it happened then. That's really cool. Just saying, like, y'all are on like the same wavelength. And then there's me.
And then there's always the long sword user.
True.
Everyone else.
True. Jalen, how cushy.
Nah, again, we have our carries here.
Yeah, literally. Fair enough.
You know, I also wonder how prehensile the bone things are.
Oh, I'd love to find out too.
Like the whip, like are they fully controllable, or is it like a baby elephant? You can't really control its trunk yet.
Real.
You just kind of whip them around.
Oh. He whip his chain back and forth. He whip his chain back and forth. Why is there a Balahara tail just chilling here?
I don't know, but it's ours now.
True. Oh! Whoa!
We both got a wyvern tail. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Incredible. We carved it like the same time too. That's funny. Oh, let's go! This is awesome. Poor Arkveld, but like this is awesome. This is epic.
Oh, are we going down too?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh!
Lance back hop goes crazy.
That's never happened to me.
Oh, you got sucked off?
Yeah, I did.
Don't worry, me and Jalen got this.
Bet. Yeah, I sure hope you do.
The moment we get there, last cart gone.
Oh shit, we got like 2 seconds left too. No, not really. We got like probably 2 minutes. 3.
Should be enough time.
Honestly, the timer thing goes to like the end like a lot sooner than you might expect, if that makes sense. So it looks like you're running all like a lot of time, but you
Oh,
actually
I was gonna sneak attack it. Fuck.
Ah. It's always a long More like wrong sword loser. Oh my god.
Free it.
That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy. Oh. Oh.
Long sword main, more like long sword
Oh,
main.
damn! I didn't know you could see the future. We just got here. That's funny. Hey, you know what? The commitment to the bit, I respect it. That's a cool end screen, too. You're blocking that shit. And someone else is dying.
I'm glad you're all right.
You're blocking.
Hey.
And,
Take a second to restock
You
your
were pretty accurate on the time. It had about 3 minutes instead of 2, though.
hey, I think we're all just kind of in the zone at the moment. My bad, no. It was honestly more funny than anything else. Because he
Oh,
literally
yeah,
called
like-
it.
If, by the way, if anyone faints in this, it's not like it's chill. We
Yeah.
vibing.
Yeah, I'm mad on the inside, but like, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's
No.
it's not a big deal.
Like I was telling my buddy, I was trying to get into this yesterday. That's just how it be.
Literally, yeah. Honest, like that. See, it's kind of another reason I wanted to try to be more welcoming and understanding, because like this community is just. It makes you think that like, yeah, everyone is just so hardcore, and like also let's just do Rey Dau now, I think. Oh, Arkveld just left anyway. Everyone's so hardcore, and like everyone's so serious, and like there's no chance for failure, and if you go online and you fuck up, then everyone's gonna be pissed at you. Like, it's not like that. I want people to know that like it's more forgiving and welcoming than you might think. You know, you go online the first time, it's probably gonna be kind of nervous and all that, nerve-wracking and all that. But like, just give us some time, get with the right people, and like, if you fail a bunch, it might feel bad, but you gotta understand we've all been there. You know what I mean? Like, and if you get frustrated, that's normal. Like, don't feel bad about being frustrated. That's kind of part of why I don't show all of it, like the try playthrough. But I do try to keep in like when I fail or when I get frustrated, especially in streams, because it's just. It happens, dude. Like, you know, like no one should really be made to feel bad about it, because it's normal. It's natural. And as long as you don't give up, you'll get better, and we'll get through it, you know? We'll think back to how it was so frustrating before, and we'll laugh, and we'll laugh. And when other people come up and they say, dude, this fight sucks, then we can be there and be like, you know what? I know how you're feeling. You know what I mean? Because we've been there, and that's the beautiful moment. We don't say, like, well, you just gotta get good, because who the fuck, like, what? That's lame. That's loser talk. That sucks. You gotta be like, hey man. Yeah, like be like, hey man, I know it does kind of suck, and you know what? We've been there. I've been there. You know that guy at the top of the leaderboards? They've been there. Like, you know.
Yeah,
So,
you got to start from somewhere.
yeah. So. Anyways. Nice to meet you. Nice
Hello
to meet
there.
you. Hello there. Hi there. Hi there. I missed my TC. Yeah, see how you can change the text? That's awesome. Oh, did you see the... I mean, you probably have, right? You saw the new Overwatch character?
Hazard? Or the one past it?
Oh, shit. Maybe past it then. I think it's Freya? Or is that... It's the one with the crossbow. Is that Hazard?
Yeah, no, that's new.
I saw... funny thing, I saw a meme about it. Before I saw that, it was like... Overwatch is doing so bad that they're copying Paladin's characters now, and it showed Cassie from Paladins, the crossbow chick, and I'm like, okay, I don't really get this, but whatever. And then later on, I see Freya with a crossbow and the red hair, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, they definitely kind of just. The only thing she's missing is a bird companion. So
Give it a skin.
yeah, literally. Cassie's really cool in Paladins, and I wanted to say it's very, very cool because she cannot headshot, meaning that there's no point in aiming for headshots. You're going to do the most damage if you just go for the body. I think that's a really cool way to differentiate characters, because like, again, if you could just headshot with every character, if you're not doing headshot, you're not doing optimal damage. I don't like that. I don't like that in Overwatch. I don't like that. You know what I mean?
So there is one instance of that in Overwatch.
Well, what, like Symmetra or
And
something, or?
No, it's fast in turret mode because it had to be
Seriously?
nerfed because it could headshot. Yeah.
See, this is stupid. That's why I don't like it, right? It was the same shit with McCree, right? Didn't they like nerf his headshot Fan the Hammer or something like that, or just remove it or something?
Yeah, he cannot headshot in Fan the
See?
Hammer anymore.
Like that is, I think that's good and that's fine, but like, I just think that some characters
I
shouldn't
think you
be
mean
able to.
Mr. McSilly Willy Billy.
Oh,
Willy,
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
the fuck they made his name.
Sorry guys, don't cancel me yet. Actually, anyways, yeah, that's stupid. But I just think that's really, really cool, because then you have characters like Kinessa, who, you know, is a sniper like Widowmaker, arguably better Widowmaker, because her ult actually, Widow ult is good, but Kinessa ult is just so much better. But yeah, dude, it's just, I don't know, I think I've always thought that was really, really, really cool, that she's like this projectile-based character who, there's no point in going for headshots, so you might as well focus on game sense and your ability usage and, you know, actually hitting the target in the first place. And that also means that if someone's just like insanely good with her, she's not going to be outperforming you no matter what, like that, how they will in Overwatch. I just don't like that. I honestly think sometimes a lower skill ceiling and a higher skill floor makes a better game, especially in a hero shooter where there's like 30 different fucking characters, you know? I don't know. At a certain point, I feel like a hero shooter is turned into a party game and not a competitive shooter, you know what I mean? Like, at what point does this turn from Valorant or Counter-Strike into Smash Bros, you know? I don't know. I feel like...
It's crazy fighting this dude after not fighting him.
Oh, yeah. You gotta focus up, dog. You gotta lock in. You're gonna get kicked from the raid group if your DPS drops.
It'll be a 50 DKP minus.
Yeah. What is it, like, what was it, fucking,
The Onyxia
.333
raid
or whatever,
wipe
like,
out.
repeating of course?
Oh, that's Leroy.
Oh, is it different? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you told me about that before, and I probably said the same thing.
Specifically, the Onyxia raid wipe is DPS fucking slowly. Very fucking slowly. Mini whelps, left side.
You know what's funny, actually? OnlyFans. I didn't think about it until a couple, like, weeks ago, but, like, that was such a goddamn good business decision by Soda Poppin' or whatever. And, like, I think it really fucking paid off, and people love it. What he did, from what I can tell, is made, like, a reality TV streamer thing, you know what I mean? I think that's really cool. With hardcore, or, you know, WoW Hardcore Classic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that's just such an awesome idea, and I think it really paid off. And I did not even think about, like, how much viewership that pulled in for each streamer. Like, I don't know why I just didn't think about that. I just assumed, like, oh, well, these are just big streamers, right? They have a lot of viewers anyways. But yeah, it's just insane. The only reason I thought about it was because of fucking Thor and that whole thing. What a shame.
I don't even know what happened there.
It just kind of came out that he's a bit egotistical, and he kind of lies to put on this facade. It's really weird. He also made a video saying that he didn't really like the, you know, Ross from whatever the fuck. He made a video talking about how we would like it if video games could be preserved in some way past their expiration date, basically, right? Like, specifically with live service games. Thor came on to say that he didn't like that, we had to be more specific, and yada yada. Turns out he was working on a live service game. So isn't that weird? You know what I mean? It's just a mess. But yeah, it's funny. The only reason people drew attention to him was because he was doing a WoW raid. Some people ended up dying, and he just didn't take any accountability whatsoever, and was just honestly just being kind of, you know, rude about it, right? And like, he would double down, triple down, instead of just being like, you know what, yeah, okay, I made some mistakes, you know, and I'm sorry. That's all he needed to say. And he just couldn't. And then because of that, people started looking into his old streams, his old background and all that. Turns out he was like playing puzzle games like Outer Wilds, and yeah, Outer Wilds and Animal Well. And turns out when he played those games, he put on airs that he was like figuring shit out. Turns out he was probably looking up the answers on his phone and shit, because like there's just no way that you could, you know, come to the conclusions that he did, right? Like it was just insane to watch, and it's just like, dude, what happened, man? Some people ended up dying in real life. No, it was... So I say it that way because they were playing hardcore. So when their character, whatever, when their characters died, it meant that they had to make new characters. So it was, you know, like someone dying in WoW in a raid, that's gonna happen, right? When people learn stuff, that's fine, right? But if it's hardcore, it's a bit more, right? Like you got to spend all that time getting back up. So
yeah, it's the like getting to that level and then gearing that character,
and then
such a process.
Yeah, and then relying on other people to help out, and you know, whatever. Like there were some mistakes made that were not Thor's fault, arguably, but then you know they called for run, and so he started running, and he just kind of just kept running, and you know they were saying like, hey Nova, hey Blizzard, whatever, and he's saying like, I don't have any mana, I don't know what you want me to do. Turns out he had like a offhand item, and like I think some, I mean you would know, but like what's the, or maybe the, I think it's like an orb that can refill mana. Basically he had items, right? He had consumables. And he just...
like a potion maybe, or if he's a mage...
He was a mage. Yeah.
The arcane mage can do that.
Yeah, I think he had that, yeah. Or maybe, I think he might have been Frost spec, I don't know.
It's also, mages can make food and eat and drink and whatnot, but it's not a combat thing. I'm sure you're not going to a WoW raid unless you have mana consumables anyway. So.
Right. And having
like
a
way to phrase it, if someone's played World but not WoW, it's like doing Iceborne, getting to the Elatrion fight, and you die once, you have to restart your save.
Yeah, literally. Actually, literally. But yeah. They were in, I think it's Dire Maul. Is that like the elf-looking area with like ogres and shit, maybe? Like an ogre boss? Yeah. So they were in Dire Maul. Yeah. And, yeah. They pulled 2 packs, and then on their way running, they pulled that boss. Or I don't know if there's multiple ogres, but yeah, it was... If you watched it, you might have like more insight, like on... Oh, yo, they got these little pillar things from the sand and the lightning. I almost never see that. But yeah. I watched a video on him where in EVE Online where it boiled down to him thinking the devs were after his little company because he had engaged in PvP, keeping a claim on new sector of space. I saw that one too. I'm pretty sure it was like an EVE Online content creator basically, and that was very insightful as well because I remember seeing that short and being like, oh, that's crazy, you know. To be fair, he's a great storyteller. It's just he lies, and you know, it's just crazy, man. I don't know. And that's when I was like, you know, you can't tell, right? You can't tell when someone's lying or narcissistic or egotistical or whatever. And I don't even want to say that he's that bad, honestly. It's just that these are some iffy situations that he could have handled better. That's all I'm saying. But I was just thinking like, dude, it could be anyone. It could be me. And that's what fucks me up, I guess, a little bit, you know? It's like, I hope not. But the whole trust issue thing, it's just like, you know, maybe I am. I don't know.
Jalen.
Nice. I don't know. It's a mess. I'm obviously... You listen to me talk for any extended period of time and you realize I'm not fully well, I guess. I blame the health system. Anyway. Healthcare system, rather. Yeah. Failed counter. Oof. Dude, yo, sometimes you gamble on a fart. I mean on a counter when a monster's doing his big ultimate and it just don't play out. That's just the way of the world.
Yeah. That's just how it be.
If you hit that counter though, ooh, you know what I mean? it's worth the risk.
Long sword. You have to work for it.
Yeah, literally. Yo, I've been thinking about making an evasion guide for monsters. I could definitely make like a counter guide too, because it basically be the same thing, just with like different frame timings. Nice. I love how his head's stuck in the sand. Very funny. Very cool. You know what's funny too? I was actually talking to my friend about it because he's watched OnlyFans a lot more than I have. which is hilarious because he's not really even into WoW. So that's how big OnlyFans got.
I don't even know
Although
what that is.
it's just a WoW guild. It was only content creators, and they had to stream when they were playing. Really interesting stuff. So again, like I said, it's kind of basically like a reality TV. It's legitimately really cool.
That could not have been on a PvP realm, right?
No, I don't think so. And
Okay,
I
'cause that
believe
sounds like a recipe for disaster.
yeah, I believe they had a goal. I think of beating Molten Core or some like very end game classic raid. You know what I mean?
Molten Core.
Yeah.
The one specific.
And I think they did that, and then they were doing Horde, and then I think they started an alliance, which is really cool. And it's just cool because Sodapoppin decided like, well, I'll just get like content creators, and he got people who have never played WoW in their lives, which is really cool. Like, what's her name? Like Emma or whatever. And then even fucking Tyler 1 was in there, and he became guild leader at one point because Sodapoppin died and someone had to take over, and it was Tyler 1 as the fucking lead. It's just funny, dude. It's literally reality TV for gamers. It's cool. I think it's cool. Like, it's a cool idea. But anyways,
Sounds
yeah.
interesting, yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm also glad it wasn't in retail WoW.
yeah.
It's gotten just so muddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
Nice.
Gaming.
I don't know why I try and go for the head. I need to go for the tail while you fuck through it.
Oh, sorry. Oh. What's happening? Oh, his tail's. I don't know what's happening. It's
Yeah.
weird. He got
gotta-
Clagger. Like.
I think we got a TCS on the tail, which cut it.
Are you both? What the fuck is, dude? My game is fucked up. Is
Okay,
Old
do you
Krusty
see
and
Krusty?
Jalen? Yeah.
I see Old Krusty with a green icon and an orange one.
Right.
And 2 great swords.
Yeah, me too. And it's like Old Krusty and Jalen are both like overlaid on each other. That's like as if they were. He ran out of stamina. Yeah, true. That's so funny. I saw the 2 great swords and I saw the synchronized TCS. I'm like, there's no way that's real. Like, it's a weird bug. That's funny. I think Jalen is just invisible right now.
Now Jalen's like on
Oh
the
no,
monster.
no, yeah. Yeah, you're right. What the hell?
You know, he's beyond leagues ahead of us.
Oh shit! Ah! Power Stance great swords. All right, I think we know what Wild's G rank needs, huh? We can hold 2 weapons. Now we just need to be able to use 2 weapons at one time. Yo, imagine though, One Piece crossover. You can use 3 longswords at once. Like, come on, it's right there. It's on the
Hear
table.
me out. Let me either use 2 shields and just do a lot of bludgeoning damage and take no damage, or give me 2 lances.
Real. We gotta play Dark Souls 2 for the meme, because you can definitely do that.
That or like, I mean, just any Souls game at that point. Like,
Yeah.
I know you can do it in Elden Ring as well.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 added, I think, the lance weapon type, actually. And honestly, it's like my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 2, so you gotta give it a try. It's a good time. Now, Dark Souls 2 isn't the best of times for a handful of reasons, but using the Grand Lance is at least a really fun time. You also get it like super early, which is kind of funny for like how good it is. It's just the stat requirements, you know? It's like when you pick up the Zweihander in the first game. Like, this is really cool. I can't fucking use it.
I got a sharpen.
Alright. You got a Brappen, as it were. By the way, guys, that's what the cool kids call it. I'm trying to start a new trend of calling it Brappening.
It's Brappen time.
Yeah, it's Brappen time, yeah.
Remember to Brappen.
Yeah, don't forget to Brappen, you know, before the quest is over. You don't
Grab your
wanna
weapon, dude.
yeah, you don't wanna get back to town and find out you got a Brap, you know? Brappen, I mean.
Don't, all jokes aside, don't call it that. People
Yeah.
will laugh at you.
Yeah, that's a good part.
And not in a good way. Not in a good way, not in a good way.
Faster to switch great swords and sharpen. Yo. I actually didn't think about that. Do you think speedrunners will make 2 of the same weapon so they can switch and not have to sharpen? Oh my god.
100%, dude. No joke, I plan on using 2.
Oh god, they're devolving.
Mainly for elemental types.
Ark, it's not what it looks like. It's just a meme. It's just a joke. Come on, it's not. This isn't who I am.
It ain't that deep, it ain't that deep.
Just hit him in the face
Please
with the
don't hit
burst
it
punch.
yet. Can we not stealth attack it while it's dead?
I don't, or when it's
Well,
sleeping, I
well,
don't think so.
Well, it's EP. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it does suck.
Alright, Krusty, on you. All you.
It's actually Krusty and Jalen. It's actually old Jalen T, what it looks like on my screen.
See, I see old Krusty.
I don't know what's worse. Oh, Lord. Need to try out other weapons? I think you do. There are some really good weapons, dog. All the weapons that you need to try start with L and end in longsword. So, I mean, every other weapon's kind of mid. Oh.
Every weapon that starts with an L.
It has the word, it has the letter N in it as well. And
That's it.
Shit, I'm really bad at this.
But yeah, no joke, if you're having trouble on a monster, Lance is such a good learning tool.
Right. Honestly, when I eventually make like a evasion sort of thing, I'm gonna be using Lance and then blocking attacks and then just counting the frames back from the impact of the hit to the shield. That's how I'm gonna figure out how to dodge through things.
Hey, it worked.
Lance on sword, nice. Got it. Nice. Hammer is fun so far. Yeah, hammer's really good. I legitimately think that they've done a really good job with every single weapon, except maybe Lance, but that's just how it felt to me, and except maybe kind of dual blades, but that's just how it felt to me. And then again, arguably, I know some people have been having issues with Insect Glaive and Switch Axe. I never really felt that way, but I also have not really given it that much time, so I couldn't really say. Yeah, this is odd. The names are like starts with L and ends in the word ants, except for Lance. Don't use that. No. I love Gen 2 Lance. Honestly, same, yeah. I'd say Gen 3 is okay as well. But
The best part about Lance is just the fact that you can sit underneath a monster, essentially,
literally, yeah.
and stay there.
It's so good. Monsters who are just like, you have no chance of survival, and you're just like, what's that? Sorry, let me get closer. Go on.
Like, another way that translates is in this game specifically, like for Arkveld, for example. I can be underneath it when it does that big explosion, and
Yeah.
immediately capitalize by knocking it down from the arm.
True, actually. Yeah. Real and facts. Such an elegant design. What if, hear me out, we don't take damage? True, actually. Second gen Lance against Tigrex is peak. Second gen Gun Lance against Plesioth is peak. Yeah, the names were all messed up, huh? Gen 4 Lance was good for getting mounts and almost as good as Glaive. Yeah, because I think you could jump, like, you know how you can jump during a charge? I think that started in 4. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Sword and Shield is the way attack the feet, true. Why
If you're fighting Namiel and want to have a fun time, you can use a Lance jump to jump over the wave. I learned that, and that is the coolest shit. I have killed 30 Namiel because of that.
Yeah, literally. That's awesome. Why is every Lance player I meet just a Giga Chad? I wish I was him. You know, it's funny. When I first played the game, I couldn't wrap my head around Lance completely. And I literally thought, I've said this before, but like I thought Lance was like the veteran weapon. Because it seemed so hard to use. It seemed like so hard to aim with. You had to be like super accurate and all this shit. Now I find out I just wasn't using the damn shield. Like, you know? So.
This is how it goes. I mean, it's learning the toolkit.
Yeah. Doing the back hop to jump with Sword and Shield and hitting a hard to reach wound is so fun. True. I can't get a handle on the Sword and Shield back hop. I don't know if they like reduced the iframes or if I'm just used to having like evasion skills or what, but
Yeah, I remember you were messing with that a good bit.
yeah, I kept like getting hit when I thought like I'd be still in iframe, but shield's just there for moral support. For real, true. Gotta go enjoy the hunting. Yeah, thanks for helping out. I think it was Jalen, Pokemonster. Appreciate you.
We're gonna miss our carry.
True, actually.
Well, one of the carries.
Right. This is gonna be so cool. And I'm assuming we also both have like different monsters that are active right now, like in our worlds basically, unless we were environment linked.
Yeah, actually, let me check.
Like, do you have any Arkvelds? I have one.
Go fish.
Yeah, right. That's really cool. Kind of like World has some similar things with like the Elatrion event quest, I believe, because you know you can have one or the other, and then also obviously guiding lands. Like, hey, who do you have in your guiding lands, right? You kind of just go there, clear it out. Yeah, I've got 3 Chatacabras, 2 Doshagumas, 1 Alpha Doshaguma, an Arkveld, and a Gypceros. That's just really cool.
Yeah, instead of Gypceros and Arkveld, I have 2 Balahara.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And it looks like they're either dueling it out or having a fun time.
Ooh. Well, if the developers weren't cowards, then. And yeah, I could see like, I don't recognize the icons, but I wish it would show. But I can see like in 9 more minutes the time of day will change, and then till like I guess dusk or dawn, and then at 16 minutes it'll be daytime. And 22 more minutes it'll be a different weather. So that's just so cool. I really like this the forecast system. Oh, it's honestly like one of my favorite parts of DOS is like that there were, you know, like time would pass, and there was like, you know, different, what's it called, seasons, and like different effects would be active during those different seasons. Some things would be easier to find during some seasons, some things would be harder to find. So just really cool.
Update, I just watched Arkveld fly in from off the map.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I think that will be it for me for now. Has been 4 hours, almost 20 minutes. Really like games where there's weather and seasons. Yeah, true. Same. But yeah, thank you all so much. Appreciate you. Thanks Old Krusty and Jalen and all y'all who helped out and joined. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, no, Sorrel.
Oh, Sorrel. Oh. I'm sorry. I gotta sleep. I'll see you in the main game. For real. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll have to check my schedule because I think the beta ends tomorrow at 7-ish p.m. PST. I don't know what other time zones happen. Had a blast. Take it easy. Yeah, you too. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't. There are links down below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us. I'd appreciate that. There's also my second channel, which will be a little bit more active, ideally, and then my music channel if you'd like to check those out. See y'all in the full release. Yeah, hopefully. I'll add y'all to the friends list and all that, and I don't know how the big lobbies will work, but imagine if we could like set up a permanent lobby that people could just join if they had the lobby code. That would be so sick.
Oh yeah.
Like what's the Hunter Connect, you know what I mean? Like I'll just set it up and like pin it in the gathering hall so people don't necessarily have to like I just love the MMO feel of this game so far, and I just hope that they really lean into that. Because imagine having like a permanent lobby and then people can just join, and if people are in there, then you could just say, hey, what you guys up to, you know? Like in the game, and like just chill and hang out, and I don't know. That's such a cool idea. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. But that'll be it for me. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Are we good?
No.